What's up, guys? Alright, so we're using Anvil Volcano first right on. I don't know if this is actually going to be good, but we'll try Anvil Volcano, and then I think I have like 3 of these. You know what I'm going to do, actually? I'm going to throw this on. And just in case, we'll throw that in there. Alright, let's see that. Turn off solo squads. Dude, is it just me, or is Harvester always up on Dam now? It's like permanently Harvester Matriarch. So young. Axie, what's up, man? Yeah, I could do a splitter gameplay. The weirdest thing about the splitter is that it kind of feels like a weaker El Toro. Like it makes the anvil worse in my opinion. So Tennyson. So sick. I don't know what the time to kill is on the volcano. Base, what's up, man? Yeah, I feel like it has been Harvester or Matriarch like the entire day back to back. Oh, time to kill. Oh, yeah. Yeah. So knife. Let's go default. Found your first kinetic. Awesome. I don't play stretch. I don't know. I think stretch res is worth it if you're playing 1440p. If you're playing like 2304 by 1440. But if you're on 1080p, it's just gonna make the game look really bad. Kind of need like everything you can get on 1080p for the quality to be good. I personally wouldn't be risking like having bad visibility on 1080p. So didn't. Blueprint Seller career bit, dude. It's so good. It's a good one to have in the back pocket. Like if you can tell there's some guy had knocked, it's probably gonna take the bait for it. It's always pretty funny. Trying to see if I could pull out my gun like in the middle of the menu there. To light. I don't really do rankings, man. Like I think there's too much like nuance in a ranking. There's also like it's kind of hard to compare a bunch of players that do different things. I just like playing the game. So stupid doggy, thank you for the prime, man. Yeah, you don't want to have like only your wrist on the table if your elbow is hanging below the table. Like you're gonna hurt yourself if you do that. Like if you're gonna copy this style of aiming, make sure your arm and your elbow is even with your table.
Come on, bro, chill. Come on.
I know, this is a PvP lobby though.
Your mom's a bitch too.
Yeah. Unlucky, man. Aww. Poor guy, man. Like I just feel bad because it's not even like he's not wrong. But if you PvP'd it all, like, you're not really in a PvE lobby, man. Like, this is the only game that I've ever played that has PvP in it, where people that you engage in PvP with will make you feel guilty for PvPing. Like, imagine playing RuneScape, walking into the wilderness, and then crying in all chat that somebody just PK'd you. Like, it's crazy. Like, say it in Speranza if you don't want to get PvP'd, man. Dude, I don't think searching down raiders does affect ABMM. Because when I was in PvEQ the other day, I was searching raiders like all the time. Like, I was playing Stella, so there's a bunch of people that got knocked by shredders and stuff. That built. Yeah, I'll do some solo squads today. We're just getting warmed up. Aura. Dude, I saw a post last night on X from the BattleBit devs talking about like a new update for their game, and I forgot to add that to the list of things the other day. And I was saying, like, Arc Raiders has a combination of like Helldivers players, Verdansk players, BattleBit players. Yeah, Rust players too. I got him. There could be a guy on the roof right now. I think there is. I hear like an Osprey up there. One thing that's a little bit weird about running the gas mines, like, I think gas mines are the new best mine, but the audio cue of when it goes off is very quiet. Wait, what happened? Oh shit. Okay. GG's, man.
You have a defib? Why did you kill me? It's not the friendly mode?
This is my first lobby on, so like, unfortunately a skill-based matchmaking algorithm is putting me in a friendly lobby to begin with, so if I want a PvP first game on, I'm gonna make a lot of people unhappy. It's not my fault.
You don't have a defib?
No, just email and bark about it. Holy Goopenstein. So Martin, tactical MK3 defense, that's the augment that you can put heavy shield on, right? I think for that reason alone, it's pretty good. But the reason why gas mines are the best, in my opinion, is because... Here, we'll just set this one off. If you're in it, you can't sprint, right? I'm trying to sprint away. And once I get out, I barely have any stamina, right? So, like... I'm cooked until I pop a stim. It's so disorienting. So when I go to chow this person, they can't use any movement against me. They're stuck here, regardless of whether or not it goes off, like, on them. So let's say you're going up the zip line, right? And there's a jolt mine here, and you dodge roll into the shaft, and it goes off, but it doesn't hit you. With the gas mine, even when you set it off, it still functions as a gas mine. Yeah, chat, I don't think I'm ever gonna get Embark partnership. I think we're cooked on that one. I don't think that's ever happening. Why? I can never, like, stop talking about ABMM and stuff. Although, it would be kind of cool just to talk to the devs about, like, a couple options for, like, different game modes to be added. Like, imagine there was a wilderness, like, skull and crossbones over dam right now, and it was, like, a no ABMM, like, purge mode. I think that'd be so sick. Yeah, that guy has so much loot on him. Like, whenever you're that rich, you want everybody to think it's a friendly lobby. Like, dude, when I have a crazy backpack, I might even team up with somebody. We're out of here, man. Let's hit it out. Raids are pretty good so far. First raid on. We're doing some PvE. Demon from Texas. Hey, 170k for first raid on. I'll take that, man. Can you explain the blueprint broker career ladder to us? So we've got about 5 departments right now. We have a Mullen department, and it's under like the blueprint umbrella. So we have Mullen department, augment department, weapon department. We have recruiters. We have just about like any other profitable business. We're doing like Facebook ads right now to try and recruit. Our ad spend per day is kind of putting us at a loss right now. So we're operating at like a sub 5 Bobcat per day loss. But as long as we break even with our Mullen, we're fine. And our break even is about 500 million units of Mullen. Still hiring for muzzle mods? No, our attachment department's full. We have a couple people running departure. You can join the Discord though if you want to figure out where there's openings. Have you tried getting a real job? Oh man. Every time, like that's like the best outcome for the interaction. So it actually is a real job. Oh no, I'm totally trolling. There's no blueprint sales going on. At all. Trailblazers are trending up right now. That's good to know. Salman, I know. It's kind of bad because like the bit's too funny to like break the fourth wall and like ruin the bit. Our VP of Goop, Dong Shu. Rubber duck department, yeah, that's what I'm doing. I'm head of trinkets right now. Yeah, this is the Zowie mousepad. Yeah, we're gonna IPO soon. Mayor of Bird City. Yeah, Magician, I have gotten spam added by the bots too. That's our competition right now. Yeah, I do occasionally kayak. So Bambles. Yeah, Bakers, that's PvP, man. It's kind of hard to be profitable. And then your most profitable raids are like your most guiltful raids. Like that last raid, I profit like 100k, right? But every single guy is saying like, stop, stop, stop shooting me. What's up, Dro? Yeah, new YouTube video today. We have 3 kettle gameplays, 2 solo squad gameplays, and then a solo gameplay. A 250k profit raid too. Like I think my highest profit solo. Favorite loadout at the moment? I don't really know. Probably just kettle. Like I miss early wipe because the kettle feels so much stronger early wipe. Wow. A green shield bobcat. I like that. No gear fear. A budget all-arounder gun. Either Berletta 1 for solos or kettle. The kettle is nasty, dude. Kettle like basically works as an AR, works as an SMG. I'm not really sure is the kettle like good for everybody, or do you guys think it's kind of ass? And like when you watch me use it, does it look very different than when you use it? Because I think like the kettle is in a tier of its own, like it's nuts. It's like the only gun that's actually effective at mid-range for the first like 10 bullets in the mag is you can just tap fire it and you don't really get affected by bloom at all. Yeah, that's like when I'm using the kettle, I can kind of instantly tell if I'm going to win the fight or not. Because your first 6 shots don't really have any recoil, but if you don't hit like 3 headshots in the first 6 shots, you usually get outgunned. To bottom, thank you, man. I'm glad you like the trolling. Some guy whacking shit over here. Sub-Zero, your favorite rescue raider? I don't know, you might have the wrong guy. I love the anvil, man. Could they have made a more satisfying hand cannon?
Come on, come get your stitcher.
Oh, let's go, dude.
Get your stitcher, dude.
GG's, man.
Yep. There you go, big guy.
Thank you. So we're doing the matriarch with a stitcher? I'm not following. Big guy. Yeah, that's something I've actually struggled with for a while in games where, like, sometimes I think a gun is really good, but I'm just good with it. Oh my god, I almost killed that guy. Dude, that guy's one shot. I headshot him too for the opening. Like in Warzone, my whole thing was to use off-meta guns and like kind of fry with them. But it was pretty often when I'd be like, dude, you gotta try this, and then somebody would come back and chat like an hour later and be like, yeah, I don't know, man. This thing sucks. I didn't take a stitcher. You know what the store doesn't stop you from buying? Gas mines. You know what you can do with the gas mine? Let's get out of here. Best place to farm kinetic converters? I don't even know. I don't know. Our stash is full for the first time ever. No, I don't really think the Renegade's that good in solos. It might also just be like, I'm not good with it. I think for solos though, the Anvil like makes way more sense. Dude, I haven't collected sensors in 8 hours. Oh. Favorite map for prepping, looting for PvP? Damn. Damn for everything, man. No, I don't do that. Sag, my binds are kind of bad for it. I also think they're probably going to patch it, so I don't want to like crutch it too hard. I'm surprised that wasn't part of the patch today, though. Like the... I don't know, each week that goes by when they don't patch something, it makes me like a little bit worried about like the total future of the game. Like they update the game once every week on Tuesdays. So like if they put out a patch for balancing, it's gonna be on Tuesday. If they fix the playlist, it's gonna be on Tuesday. Yeah, so what you want to do is, let's say your backpack's like this. Your stuff's usually going to be in the same place on your heel wheel, but there's also sometimes better items to have. Like, it's better to have a defib here than it is here, because if you're playing trios, it's a lot easier to do this to pull it out. Or like, it's better to do this than to have it in your safe pocket because it's just a further distance. There's certain things that I like to have like closer to my quick use. So like if I have my ammo organized like this and I loot heals off somebody, then it's gonna like auto select there. It doesn't really matter that much. Or like if you were to have 2 types of mines, like it's better to have here than it is to have like a mine up here. Where should I put my nades in my inventory? Yeah, equalizer is actually pretty good. I would build all the guns out, but it's a lot easier to do this and like see everything rather than have to do it like, or let's say I pull out the El Toro, right? You can just do this and we got the El Toro built. I don't have to pull all the attachments off different guns to do it. So for just like for content's sake, it's a lot easier for me to have the gun disassembled and then have my stash like be pretty messy. Oh, the best place for metal though is here. I'll show you. Primary facility, like underground here, and then go through the tunnel to water treatment. Loot all the lockers and stuff in here, and then loot everything underground in primary. Subsec. Yeah, it's really quick to do that. I see what's up, man. Yeah, it's not clickbait, bro. We don't do that around here. No, the only update they did today was to fix the Bird City timer. Yeah, so where I am right now, like, there's a lot of breaches underground here that are worth looting. Dude, imagine, like, just getting good enough of the snap hook that you hit that every time. Oh, dude, also, I gotta send you a set by the same person. It's a banger. What are you making for lunch? What time am I doing duos tomorrow? I think I'm gonna try and be on at like 10 a.m. Maybe a little bit earlier. Because Stone... Oh yeah, chat, tomorrow, me and Stone Mountain are gonna play duos for a couple hours. So it's gonna be like the first actual duos I've played on this game. I've never played with him, but I know he's like a Warzone OG. Played solos, played a bunch of different random games. Yeah, so you don't lose it. Oh, Kisburn, I'm so down for that. I think, like, in-raid traders and stuff, like, everything like that would be sick. Wow, that guy got really unlucky. No, it doesn't disappear, but if you die, you don't get it. Like, there's a lot of things that I do in this game just to, like, prepare for, like, worst case scenario. And if it's really easy to put it back in your safe pocket and not lose it and not have to farm the mats again, I'd rather do that than to lose it. Like, same thing goes for the reason why whenever I'm running around the map I jump. It's because if there was somebody there, like, it's gonna be a lot harder for them to headshot me. So I'd rather just, like, do it just in case, not get headshot randomly. Dude, what? What? My video today is on the kettle. This guy's cheating. Hello.
Bro, I'm literally friendly, gang. I just spawned in.
I bet you are.
There's another guy coming. What?
I bet you are.
I was. I wasn't even gonna shoot you. You shot at me first, bro.
You have a package installed, though.
What do you mean package installed?
You're cheating.
Huh?
You have a package, man.
How?
What were you doing 300 days ago?
Well, was that doing 300 days ago?
Yeah, you got a vac ban on your account.
Oh, that's not for rap.
And you want me to think you're not cheating on this game?
I'm not cheating on this game.
Really?
Bro, you can buy an account for $10, not even. This game's $50, bro. Reave, I love you, bro.
What's up, man? Dude, this guy's literally got the same name as me, and he's saying he's not cheating, and he's just in here.
Bro, I'm not cheating, bro. Pick me up. Damn, we could be friends, bro.
Right.
I have a pack installed because I could see through a gray old...
No. I'm saying you have a package installed because you have a vac ban on your account.
Okay, so you're just gonna assume?
Yeah.
Well, you should pick me up, bro. Damn. Can someone bandage me? I'm about to die.
Don't. That guy cheats.
I'm now dead. I'm dead.
He's got a vac ban on his account. Don't do it. He's got a vac ban. But what are you guys here to do?
I was gonna go check out the harvest. So
Bro, I was just walking here
Wait, light. There's a gas mine out there. Careful.
Yeah, no, I was the one asking you about that, bro. There's no way.
Yeah.
Wait,
Yeah.
Look, I even started bringing them, bro.
Oh, no shot, dude.
Bro, there's no
Holy
way, bro.
fuck.
I was just watching you earlier.
Yeah, I don't want to burn like $1.50 on that mine, you know?
Yeah, wait. I'm gonna hook you up, bro. Take these.
Oh, bet. Thank you, man.
Go ahead, bro.
Dude.
Go ahead, bro. There's no way, bro.
Thank you, man.
what is going on?
Oh, don't worry about it.
Alright.
Oh my god. Let's go. Dude, what are the odds, man? We got people running gas mines now? That is Mosh. Dude, that is so sick. In today's YouTube video, I'm literally saying we need to get a little bit more famous so when people see this skin, they just shoot on sight. Like if I talk in game chat, they know what's happening. I should, if you care to listen, that guy. Yeah, it's just pops and stuff. Yeah, so essentially I sell blueprints. We're getting out. Dude, and I get a hatch key out of this too. Wait, why did Light give me his hatch key? Wait, let me peep the kettle. It's a good build too. The only thing I wouldn't do is horizontal grip. Everything else is chill though. Dude, I'm not gonna have Light going, yo, Reave, I love your stream, and then gun him down with a volcano, bro. I can't do that. Yeah, that is crazy, dude. No, mouse smoothing's bad. Somebody just got torrented. And we got a stack of herbals. I'm not gonna burn this one on the way over there. Thoughts on why he had your name? I don't know why he didn't like say anything about literally having the same name. I've never ran into somebody that has the name Reeves. Like my gamer tag's Reave, but he had that and didn't say anything. So I thought he was just sniping with the same name. Yeah, like that is a very strange coincidence. So my old gamer tag was Risa, but then I changed it to Reave. And like I just like the way the word looks. It's also a word that you can type with your left hand on a keyboard. Yeah, like, dude, what are the odds, man? And I'm chatting to that guy on the ground. There was some other guy in game chat named Reeves who had a ban on his account, and he was like pre-aiming me through the grate there. And then like people in Twitch chat are asking why I didn't kill you, man. The YouTube chat's kind of winning me over right now. What's up, Eddie? Is crouch speed actually better than stamina regen? The way that I look at it is like I'm probably already gonna have full stamina most of the time in this game because I have so many stam shots. So like I think crouch speed as like a transitionary movement is more important to be fast, because let's say you're like trying to have fluid movement and then you're like moving around the map. If every time you crouch like your movement speed is much slower, then it's more annoying to be crouched. I think like any passive though, like anything that's passively helping you while you're doing other actions, for example calming stroll, this actually works when you're ADS. So like when you're ADS walking something, your stamina regens faster. Or like revitalizing squat, like if you're gonna be crouched, it's passively also increasing your stamina. So like anything that's kind of doing two things at once is good. But I don't really think calming stroll is worth it unless you run a lot of free kits. What's wrong with angle in the kettle? Dude, trust me. Try vertical. Just try vertical grip. It's so much better. The thing about the kettle is you win the gunfight in the first 6 bullets. If you hit 3 headshots in your first 6 bullets, or 2 headshots in your first 6 bullets, you're usually gonna win. And it's way easier to hit those first 6 headshots with vertical, because the the beginning of the spray pattern on the kettle is only vertical. Like there's no horizontal. What's up, foods? Play Yikes by yeah, yeah. Brian, what's up, man? Dude, we're getting good spawns today. On the red tree, it's called 3D breaths. So if I'm running around, look at my stamina bar at the bottom of the screen. When it zeroes out, like I'm out of stamina, it'll start regenning within like a second and a half versus having to wait like 5 seconds. So what that means is like, let's say I run out of stamina right here, right? I'm holding this angle. I'll be able to hit a dodge roll like that within a second of holding the angle, rather than having to wait 4 seconds before I can hit that one dodge roll. If you're running out of mech components, you have to craft, like either craft them with metal and rubber, or recycle blue guns. The shoulder bug? No, I've never had it. How do you not get third-partied? So like, what I noticed about third parties in video games is it always comes down to not being able to finish your fight fast enough. So like, almost all of my fights end in 3 bullets with the anvil, or like, in the kettle, when I see somebody, I kill them. But if you let a fight like drag on, every second that you're not killing the person is more time for another person to know you're fighting them and then to react to that. So like me fighting this guy out here, people know that there's 2 people shooting over here. So if I don't capitalize on that immediately, it's very likely that I get third-partied. So like, try and finish your fight as soon as possible, and then as long as you're in a building that has sensors, like I don't really fight out in the open. This building, there's like 10 different things that'll tell you if somebody's pushing. If somebody's on my staircase, this sentinel goes off. If somebody's bottom floor, like in this doorway, the security camera goes off. If somebody comes up my zipline, my mine goes off. If somebody is breaching the elevator shaft all the way over there, I'll be able to hear it. So you can always have like a decent understanding of where everybody's going to be. With the scope? What do you mean, Fawcett? Let's go, Paradox. Yeah, shredders also drop a lot of mech components. Oh, I hear so good. You kind of have to like tune your ears to the game. I thought the audio was bad in this game, but then I tuned my ears for it and played 500 hours and it's pretty decent. So right now I basically have like 3 different sensors that'll tell me where somebody's pushing from. Yeah, if you played Apex, you'll know about the biggest thing to get better at that game is clean your fights fast. If you can insta-kill a team in Apex and reset, like, you will not get third party nearly as much. But if it's like a very long chip battle where you're like trading one shield cell with each other, it's gonna take forever for anything to happen. That's why solo trios is like infinitely harder than solos, because if you're trying to do impact damage in solo trios, like, there's not really any time where it's like, okay, this is my all-in. Like, I've done this much damage to 2 people, now it's time to go all in. Because there's always like a third guy holding the angle or something. Which is rough, because I think solo duos, the best thing about like 1v2ing is that when you isolate the 1v1, you can pressure the person so much more. Because let's say you knock somebody and you like put 1 bullet in the guy that's crawling away. You just have to imagine the comms on the team where the guy's like, dude, he's finning me, he's finning me. But in solo trios, it's like pretty chill. The one guy's like, okay, I'm holding your angle, you can res. And then the other guy's like, okay, he's pushing, the guy hops off the res and then he holds it. Like, if you're gonna fight a squad, if you try and like think about what the comms are like on the team, about what's happening, like what you're doing and then what's happening, it's a lot easier to know like when your actual all-in is. It's just 1 syllable less. Like, I can hear a guy running outside right now. He just slid down the staircase. He's hitting the door now.
Your aim is terrible. My boy?
I actually don't know how that first shot missed. Chris, I know that's your one, man. Appreciate the sub, dude. Hey, let's go, dude. Yeah, new video today. It's 20-minute kettle raids, or three kettle raids, 20-minute video. I don't know where this guy could have died for the flare to go up in the air like that. I'm gonna try and get up here though, I like that. Damn, couldn't see him.
You fucking loud ass nigga, fuck you.
Dude, what is this guy even saying? I literally just pushed you out in the open. Like, I'm literally like running through the open after nading him. Dude, what? That might be like the most misused word, like, right now in gaming. Rats used to be people that would like get in glitch spots in an extract camp. Yeah, like, I remember when, if somebody would call you a rat, it would be justified if you were like camping in a building in Warzone with like 20 claymores and like a riot shield. Dude, I'm kind of surprised this game doesn't have a riot shield. No, I didn't get a hit indicator on the first nade. I didn't know the first nade hit. Sometimes you can hear the crack, sometimes you can't. Yeah, like ratting is like if somebody's like camping an extract and like, but even giving somebody a fight at an extract is different than camping an extract. Like if you go to an extract to kill somebody, that's not necessarily ratting because you're acting on a sound cue. And like if you extract on an elevator, you kind of know that people are going to push it. I wasn't even that weak. There's a lot of times in this game where if you just play aggressively, like you win the fight because other people are like nervous. So if I'm like way more confident than someone else fighting them, I hear the guy shielding, so I also think I have a little bit of time to close the gap. It was just a 50-50. Like I win that like 90% of the time. It was just a visibility issue. Light, thank you with the prime, man. How does pinging work in this game? So you can spam a ping through like all foliage. So sometimes if you think somebody's somewhere, it'll show that there's a live ping on top of them. It'll say like Raider. The ping is above their head though, like pretty far. So if you ping somebody across the map, you have to shoot like a decent amount under it. I think this guy's using a Berletta. Oh my god, I'm so bad. I'm so bad. I'm stuck. I'm stuck! Chat, I don't use the shotgun enough. Damn, dude. Damn, dude. Of course he gets that spawn. That time is so annoying. Hey, what a lobby. What a lobby. We're throwing it back on. Show stats. The survey? Dude, I don't think that really does anything. Like, I think it's match feedback for them. People were saying that if you say like you had a bad PvP experience, you'll get in friendly lobbies, but there's no way. The 1,000,000 damage? I don't know if we're there yet, are we? No, 991. We're almost at 1,000,000 greater damage. With like a 3-to-1 ratio too. Like only taking 300k to do 1,000,000 damage is pretty insane. Yeah, my binds are not optimized for that. I know the tech though. It's just super awkward to hit C and V at the same time. Purple shield? I would be able to run purple shield for like 2 raids and then I wouldn't have enough mats for it. I think now though, the purple shield's actually worth running. More than ever. I know, there was no audio of that guy. That was down the hill too. It's kind of weird. What's up, Marty? Yeah, the game does have bullet drop. You have to be holding C. Like, you have to hold crouch. I think it's a lot easier to do with hold crouch than it is toggle crouch. So, Caleb. 70 revived strangers. Wait, did I res another person? I was at 69 for a while. Damn, dude. I've actually probably killed 65 of the people that I've resed. Yeah, I only use toggle crouch. I just turned off crossplay because there's a lot of console players in the lobbies today. I use the Toro tech because I'm actually good at the game. You don't need to crush a 2-shot gun, man. Oh, wait, yeah, I'm gonna drop today's YouTube video. Hold on. You guys need to juice it. It's a kettle gameplay. There's a bunch of comments saying we want more gameplays, so. There's a 250k solo trio in there. Fucking banger. A second. The number on the hand cam is the sub count on Twitch. So right now there's 500 subs on Twitch. Alright. Public, bang. This video is going to have so many macro accusations, but we need that for the algorithm. Alright, new video. Juice it, boys. Like, comment, let it play in the background, all that stuff. With the music on, or like with the audio on. Do all that. There's also some pretty insane solo trio clips in the intro. How to get loot from 0? I don't know if that'll ever come out. Because I don't really like the way that you have to do that in this game. I prefer just to PvP for loot. Yeah, Sabera, you can shoot faster with every gun by crouching and rolling. It's super corny. Like, to think that the El Toro actually gets more broken. You can also do it with the anvil, you can do it with the hairpin, like it's nuts. So draw, doing good, man. Yeah, I think the El Toro should have like almost no shield pen. I think you should have to crack a shield before you swap to it. So the way the wipe works is through the project. So you have to gather a bunch of resources by doing steps 1 through 6 for the expedition. So you have to turn in all these things. And then in 21 days, everybody wipes on the same day if you finish this task. If you haven't finished this task in 21 days, then you keep everything. So you opt in or you opt out. And then on top of doing this, if you collect 5 mil space coins, you get 5 extra skill points. And then you get 12 extra stash slots. Valdemar, what's up, man? Well, so the 12 slots is cumulative. So like I have plus 12. If I finish the next one, I'm gonna have 24. And then the next one I'll have 36. Plan to get 5 mil. I could probably do 5 mil in like 2 days on Dam. Like last wipe, I did 5 mil in 4 days PvPing, like no PvE. But it was rough. Like I was selling everything basically, and the kettle was a lot better, so I wasn't really losing profit ever when I was dying. So I was running like a $20,000 loadout, and then profiting like 100 per rid. I think you do. Yeah, it's either like the crossplay off is to avoid stream snipers and then also avoid console. A lot of the console lobbies are friendly lobbies, so if you can separate yourself from that, then you probably get a better PvP lobby. Passing, what's up, man? El Toro blueprint. So Anvil blueprint, El Toro, Osprey, Torrente. You find them all in like Raider backpacks and stuff. So you have to find Raider caches, Raider backpacks, like lockers. No, I've never had that issue, Joe. Streamers play on Asia servers because they don't get stream sniped as often. Like that ticking noise you just heard is a Raider cache. If I open that, there's an Anvil blueprint or like a chance for one. Bro, I think I have 6,300 knocks or something. Solo only. Weapons cases too, yeah. Like anything that's like Raider loot. So rental, or it's been decent.
Brother, can we just please not? I'm just really looting up, man. I'm not fucking. I mean, you can take it, but it's a Stitcher 1, dude. I just need supplies. I'm trying to do the expedition, dude. I don't got fucking shit. Can you just not kill me? Matter of fact, just kill me, dude.
Okay, thank you, dude. I'm so, dude, I was already. Okay, so here, if you care to listen, I can tell you why I'm here.
It doesn't even matter, bro. Like,
So
I'm fucking bother. Like, I'm just trying to play this game, dude. Like,
I know. So I actually sell blueprints. Like I depend on it, and so does my family. But I've like made a living selling blueprints, so I'm here to collect them. And
you're not gonna get one off me. I don't know shit. I'm a free kid.
oh no, I know, but there are blueprints in this building. So if I don't get them, then I'm gonna be losing profit on the kill. Because I probably just used.
Kill me and take away my time. I don't give a fuck.
I know, but I used like $1.50 in mines already, and I just used like 30 cents in ammo.
Yeah, okay. Well, just finish me out. Yeah, I'm good fuck.
Okay. Okay, dude. Chat, I hate that I'm a father excuse in this game, because Holy Shepherd in chat is a father and is richer than me in this game. Way richer than me. And a cracked gamer. Yeah, there you are, Shep. Dude, what's with these like battle dads saying, trying to use being a dad as an excuse? Shouldn't have became a father? Question mark, dude. I mean, you can't use it as an excuse in a game like Raiders. Am I the asshole for abandoning my kids to goop on Arc Raiders? I'm literally a single father, full-time employed, 6 mil space dollars, mostly PvP. Chad. Such a Chad. Dude, I love battle dads. Dads that game that fucking slam lobbies, man. It's so funny. Is you'll hear like someone in game chat will be like, well, I'm a father of single father of 6 and I have 30 minutes to play the game and I don't have loot. It's like, okay. You might have gotten into the wrong game. No, it's mostly to catch audio cues. So like when I'm running, a lot of footstep audio, fabric noises, but when you jump, no audio. No audio. So you're just giving yourself like little windows where you're not making noise, where it cuts through the mix and you can hear somebody else. Rental, tell me the gifted sub, man. Dave Asher. I know, that's what I'm saying. Like, just do the PvE run, man. You're in the wrong lobby. You're doing all this the wrong way. And I hate that it's not, like, told to people. Like, I hate that it's not obvious that you can just run a PvE run and not have to deal with PvP. The battle dads. Chat, I think we're gonna hit 30k subs on YouTube today. I think we can do it. If you guys are new to the stream, I should hit it. No, when I'm talking about the prices of mines and stuff, it's a bit, guys. It's a bit. I'm not actually like buying mines and stuff. Dude. Yeah, when I hit them with, so I actually sell blueprints. They're like, so I'm actually a father of 4. I have about 30 minutes a week to play. Honey, after this raid. Yeah, see, I already have to get off. No, I don't have kids. I'm trolling. Oh, God. If somebody's gonna be watching the VOD today, they're gonna skip where I say that. And they're like, oh, shit, dude, I didn't know you were a dad. Happy Father's Day. Like, I got an Instagram DM the other day saying, do you actually sell blueprints? Just got here. Happy Father's Day. I got him.
Oh, did you get him? Did you get him?
Yeah, you're on the floor.
Who are you talking to, bro?
My Discord?
I got him.
Yeah, so we actually sell blueprints.
Guys, everyone, I want everyone to know I got him.
Yeah.
So let the whole crew know, let the whole crew.
We're playing solos right now. So I actually run a blueprint trading Discord. Look at that. I'm 22. I don't have kids. I'm not a single father. Let me reiterate. Let me reframe all of that. I don't sell blueprints for a living. I'm a single father and my son and I have matching bowl cuts. Dude, like, I'm so happy you're in this chat, man. That's the type of message I love to see. How do you get into PvP lobbies if you've never been aggressive? I'm always chill, so they're always chill. Yeah, so like, kind of the problem with the breaking out of the PvE lobby curse is that you have to be the guy that just starts killing people that don't want to get shot. At some point, you're gonna have to be the guy that is in my shoes, where somebody's like, dude, I thought this was a friendly lobby. Favorite football team? Is this a test to see if I'm gonna name like an American football team or a soccer team? GG's, dude. Just finished feeding my daughter after my 8-hour Walmart shift. Hope you're happy. Dude. Imagine I had like chat on screen like this. And I'm posting a gameplay and that chat pops up like mid gameplay. Like that's just sitting on screen there. Oh my god. Favorite football team? Patriots. Easy. No, I'm not getting off after this raid. think the Falcons will play in the Super Bowl next year. Dude, I don't even watch football. I didn't know the Falcons were a team. Play sports ball. Yeah, I'm too busy feeding my kids and raiding. Flying Fridge, thank you for the Prime, man. Let's go, dude. EJ, thank you for the Prime, man. The ducks are to decorate the raider room. Let's go, man. My inventory management's terrible. What's wrong with it? Is it okay? If it's because of the attachments, it's because it's a lot easier for me to like do this rather than like pull attachments off other stuff. So I disconnect everything so that I can just quickly do that. I don't think it's that bad. My BP Discord is just my kids farming. Dude, imagine I'm in Salamantas. I'm like walking around. My son's like, Dad, I found a gas mine blue for it. Here, give me that. You're walking around Salamantas and this guy and his kids are just like picking up blueprints and stuff. Mine. Give me it. Give me it, mine. Yeah, so actually my kid's up in the top of the damn tower right now farming blueprints. You probably walked by my wife at Extract. Equally as good at Fortnite. Not really, no. I'm extremely good at other FPS games though. I haven't really put that much time into third-person games ever. This is the first third-person game I've ever grinded. Oh yeah, Chris, like almost everything I do is just so like the stream moves on like quicker. So like the augments and the shields, it's just to rekit really quickly. The attachments disconnected, it's to quickly put attachments on. That's like the only reason I have my stash like that. Or like the lack of money. Instead of picking up arc cells and stuff, I just buy that shit. There's so many things that I do like I would do way differently if I wasn't streaming. Watch so many ducks. So any trinket that you collect in this game shows up in here. Like your 4 most expensive guns will be here. And then all your trinkets are here. I love the dam map. I think the reason why I like dam is because you can PvP inside without getting swarmed by arc. And like you also just have a 20-second extract by sliding down the dam. .3D breaths, I think it is a top 3 skill. I've got 5 points in it. My Q's taking long because I have matchmaking delay, so I don't get stream sniped. So like the delay is kind of fake. Like I might already be in a match right now, but it makes it so people can't get in the same lobby. No, I wouldn't play stretch res. No security breach, but if I respec, so I'm gonna do the $5 million for the end of wipe to get the 5 extra skill points. I think when I do that like 3-day sprint to get the 5 mil, I might spec into security breach just to have more profit per raid. So Piper, you pay your electrical today. Dude, speaking of electricity bills, holy moly. Is electricity insanely expensive right now? I would use the combat shield. Oh yeah, so 3D breaths. Basically, when you finish, here, let me explain it in game, because you can actually look at the stamina bar. Okay, so when I'm sprinting, my stamina bar is going to drain. So like any ability that lowers your stamina, like sprinting, jumping, sliding, dodge roll. So when it finishes, see how it's blinking? Okay, now I can sprint again. It only takes like 1.5, like maybe 2 seconds to come back. So if you're in PvP, right, I run out of stam, I can hit a dodge roll after standing still for 1.5 seconds. Like, instead of having to wait 5 seconds just to get one more dodge roll back, it's really just like a 1 second wait each time. So as long as you're like going cover to cover, so like let's say I'm PvPing right here, I dodge roll to get to this tree, I dodge roll again, like I'm kind of like, I'm crouch spamming, I'm gonna have another dodge roll already, and then like I'm back behind this, I'm crouch spamming, I'm gonna have another dodge roll. You would have to wait so much longer to have your stam rejuice enough to hit a dodge roll without 3D breaths. Yeah, like it's actually really good. And then, so that gives you enough stam to like sprint enough to hit a dodge roll again. And then there's the other skill that makes it so like if you get shot, you get stamina back. So for combat, I have a lot more stamina when I'm actually fighting somebody than I do when I'm just sprinting around the map. Yeah, Chris, I know, man. I'm well aware of what's gonna happen with electricity soon. That is why I've got a nice position in a couple electricity ETFs right now. Beast Mode, thank you for the prime, man. Elias, thank you. Oh, now it glitched. It's the Elias and Beast Mode sub. What's up, Elias? I don't know if Vault Spring's that good, man. I think most of the time in this game, if you go to the top of the vaulting like tree, I don't think you need 5 out of 5 in Nimble, but you should have 1 point in the thing that makes it so your vault speed isn't affected by being like exhausted. Because if I run out of stamina and I try and vault something, it doesn't matter if I have 5 out of 5 in Nimble, it's going to be so unbelievably slow, like nothing's going to make it faster. But not a fun fight. I don't think that guy even heard me.
Well, I can probably tell you look like a shit rock like this. Key cards in my safe pocket. Have fun.
I think the last mouse pads are kind of a scam. I'm in UU. I have like a little bit of a position in like a uranium ETF. And then there's another one, it's, I can't remember the ticker. It's like PSJD or something. Damn, how's that not hit? Strange. I thought that second shot was on target. I'll play by him. Here, I'll tell you what the ETF is. Not financial advice, also. None of this is financial advice. Absolutely none of it is. Okay, NXE is Is one of them SMR, new scale power? Not mashable though. Chat, what loadout should we run? No, I haven't played Daisy. My skill tree, if you come to the Twitch, I have a command for it. It's a little bit different than the last video I posted. Torrente. Arpeggio 4. Cappy. Baltimore, you just listed a bunch of people that don't play solo on this game. Oh yeah, the Wooting is the best gaming peripheral you can get, man. No, most of my resources are from PvP. Occasionally, like Knife in the YouTube chat dropped me like a full day's worth of gear, basically. Yesterday, I profited enough where I didn't need like a rejuice on gear. It really depends on the day. Like sometimes you can have bad raids and not really lose much because like the good raids you do have that day are like 5 augments and like the people you're killing actually are looting. And then other days, like, dude, you could win a ton of raids, but so many people have free kits that you don't really profit anything. The other thing about trios in this game is that there's always like more resources you could run. Like you could always bring in like more mines, or like you could always bring in more explosives, or like another gun, or you never really have enough loot in solo trio. Yeah, so I have a theory that if you're spawning in late in this game, the lobby is unlooted. And I have another theory, like, and the reason why that makes PvP a little bit worse is that you're going to be spawning in late to PvP lobbies more often, because if it's unlooted, that means people are spending more time shooting than looting, probably. But that's my theory. That's why I think late raids just play so weird when you're in PvP queue. Also, kinetic converter on the arpeggio, the weird thing about it is that it actually shoots too fast to where, like, stable stock 2 makes a huge difference, but it hurts your bloom too much. Like, you're shooting it way too fast. Sean, we're talking about a game that, like, really doesn't require much skill to get a kill in. If it was something like chess, or like a game that was like League of Legends or something, I get it. It's Arc Raiders, man. So you can tell if you're the last one left in a lobby if, like, you can't really be certain ever, but depending on your pathing, like if you go to a, actually if I'm playing trios, I'm gonna turn off stuff. Okay, let's say you're playing Dam, right? The timer's at 18 minutes. When the timer's at 18 minutes, that means the last wave of people spawned in. So if there's 10 people left in raid at 19 minutes, then at 18 minutes there could be 12 new people spawning in. And then let's say like water treatment elevator's down, you're probably safe to path that way because the only other people would probably have already hatch keyed out, and there's not going to be people over there. So like you can always use the elevators that are inactive like late into the raid to know where to go. But that only really matters in PvP lobbies. If you're not hatch keying every raid, you're kind of trolling. There's no reason to ever use an elevator in PvP lobbies. Yeah, so the converter lowers the burst delay, but you shoot it too fast, you're able to control the bloom. But it's really good in CQC. Like if you're using it as an SMG, it's really good. If I didn't have this augment, I don't know. I'd probably just loot for it. Like I would just hop on to loot for it until I get it. Yeah, I hatch out in PvE lobbies too if I play them because you can just be way more efficient. Yeah, I'll get 5 mil. I don't want to wait too late and like risk not making it, but the coins are like the easiest part to do in this game. A PvE lobby is what happens when you don't shoot somebody for 8 raids. If you've shot anybody in the last 8 raids, you're not in a PvE lobby. No, I don't use heavy shields, but they're strongest right now than they've ever been. Because the last movement nerf made it so you don't really get like a combat nerf for using heavy shield. Before, if you're using heavy shield, like your dodge roll was slower. Like this dodge roll was slower. But now everybody's crouching dodge roll is slower anyway. And like since you can do the crouching shotgun tech, it's worth it. Dude. Sounds like there's somebody in here, bro. I don't think this guy's gonna drop down. It'd be so stupid. This is a crazy spot. I don't know how I've never seen this before. Yeah, you can spawn in, bleed out 8 times in a row as a free kit and get into PvEQ. Oh yeah, bro, that is the way you play solo squads in every game. Like, isolating 1v1s is huge. Like, what you're trying to do is always have an equal distance between you and the person in front. Make sure you're not getting flanked. And then every time you're doing damage, the only person that can see you is the person that you're shooting. So, like, if I'm playing this corner right here, it's best that somebody swings out wide and I walk closer to the wall as they're walking out, so that I'm creating like a, you know what I mean, like a half circle. And then you crouch. The next person does it. You isolate the 1v1 and do it again. Ideally, that's how every fight should be. Or like, if there's a team pushing from here and then this guy pushes across the desk, I'm only challenging him here. If I show my head, then I'm not isolating the 1v1. So in PvE lobbies, I've noticed that most people, like, I don't know, I can loot this entire building basically in about 5 minutes maybe, like probably less than that, and I can literally put everything in my backpack. Like, you should do like 5 runs in a row where you just recycle every single thing you open into base mats. So you get 300 metal, 300 plastic, 300 chems, just do all that, literally recycle everything. And then you do like green and blue components like wires and all that. 3 people just snap hooked onto the roof. They got baited by a raider flare. The best way to avoid a third party is to finish your fight as fast as possible. Like, the third parties in this game only happen because it's taking too long to fight. Like, what's happening on the roof right now, this is like a very, very long fight. They've got to either wipe this team or just move on and reposition. Damn, this team is probably cheating. That one guy that swung around the corner through the smoke, that's kind of obvious, man. Or it's like, is it controller? Like, is there aim assist through smokes in this game? Dude, it's just controller aim assist, man. What the fuck? Perfectly through a smoke, holy shit. GG's. Alright, that crossplay, that's why we're turning crossplay off today. If you guys were wondering. I guess I'm getting silhouetted or something. Well played. That guy must be the most talented player of all time. Like, literally, he has to be the most talented. I played way too much Warzone to know that that's the most impossible thing you can do on controller. Bad positioning, you're backseating solo trios, man. Yeah, I'm gas mining myself there though, because I'm not gonna try and use movement in the fight, but if I get pushed, then they're gonna dive into somewhere where they have 0 movement. Like, I'm kind of like playing caustic, you know? I think you also get like less silhouetted in a gas mine than you would in a what's it called? In a smoke grenade. No, I think when I was walking, I was getting silhouetted too. Like, the guy that walked through the hallway and then shot me immediately, when you're at the elevator's lit, so you get silhouetted behind it. But I don't know, it's just weird to like. I don't think the guys are actually that good. I think that's why the fight was weird. If that was like a super sweaty team, I would have got trigger naded like 7 times. The arpeggio is insane, Cheers. No, so Jolt Mine is better for solos because the Jolt Mine isolates the 1v1. If somebody walks through your Jolt, they get stunned, you instantly kill them. It's super easy to kill. But the Gas Mine will drain an infinite amount of people's stamina. So if there's like 5 people pushing you, none of them are going to have stamina. But if you're playing squads and you use a Jolt Mine, once the first person runs through it, the other 2 people, like, you don't get any value out of the utility for the other 2 people that run through it. I'm gonna make a wire stock. For solos, I still think that the Jolt Mine's way better. Yeah, the Gas Mine is crazy, dude. Favorite comfort food? I don't even know. Oh, probably tiramisu, actually. Easy. What's up, Lexon? Yeah, I basically buy all the shields, all the blue band-aids, all the herbals, like 50 shield rechargers, 50 stamina, a couple thousand ammo. And then I'll do that like every time the stores reset, but I'll do that like every 4 hours. Yeah, I have a monitor arm. Yeah, chicken sandwiches. Not chicken sandwiches. Thoughts on Spaceport? I think Spaceport's a good trio map. A good duo map. It is way too big for solos, and it's impossible in solo trios. No, I'll do Expedition in like the last couple days. Like last wipe, I got 5 mil in 4 days. PvPing. What is on my hand, man? Late spawn, shot in the back. GG's. Solo duos? Yeah, I'm so down for solo duos. I got shot in the back, doesn't really matter who it is. It could have been a fucking... it could have been a battle dad for all that matters. I'm like wiping something off my mouse pad. My profile picture in-game is the Joker. Wait, 06, are you on right now? I'm so down for solo duos. Smoke augment is, it's good, but it's kind of a noob trap. Like, it's only good to a certain extent. Like, I think it's worth running until you start just bringing in big smokes. No, I don't use the film on the bottom. It's just exposed. So the smoke augments the tactical MK2. Every time you get shot, it pops a smoke. Like anytime your shield gets cracked. It's low-key better to run with light shield, because by the time the medium shield is cracked, you're very low on HP already. The light shield, when it gets cracked, you still have enough HP to regain. The only issue I have with it is, like, since my gunfights in this game are so aim reliant, like, I have to hit headshots the way that I play, that if there's a smoke grenade going off, like, I end up just losing every single trade up close because I can't actually aim at the person. Killing stream video, getting shot in the back, Dula. Nice, man. That's sick, dude. Let's get some clips of me getting shot in the back. I'm sure that's great content. Fastest way to get money, you gotta die 20 times in a row, then go damn tower, damn control tower, and loot the locker rooms. Oh yeah, solo duos would be awesome. I know, Maddie. It's like, it is such a noob trap. Like, it's good in certain 1v1 scenarios where you get lucky and you like shotgun somebody through a smoke, but it's like, it's actually infuriating when you're like winning a gunfight and then a smoke pops and like they still die. It just makes it like prolongs the kill a little bit. Okay, so when you're using the Il Toro, you have to crouch dodge roll. Yeah, I'll do Expedition. You gotta use a crouch dodge roll. Oh shit. Yo. Yo, did you know that was aim key?
What?
Did you know that was aim key?
It was MK.
That's kind of fucked up.
Who was MK? The guy that shot you in the back?
Okay, dude.
I think you mean Chudkey.
Dude, Chudkey, who typed that? Oh my god.
I don't remember, but I've been laughing about it ever since.
Yeah. No, so like, you only have to hold crouch if you're playing toggle crouch, or if you're playing hold crouch. If you play toggle crouch, you don't actually have to input two things at the same time. There is separate tech though to like hold crouch while dodge rolling, and you get no downtime between the dodge rolls. No, I actually think it would have been an uninteresting 1v1 because I'm literally going in with an arpeggio. That's the issue with like, if I'm gonna run into a streamer, I'm probably using a dog shit gun anyway. Just because like the nature of my content. Like I'd rather just like frag out with Anvil Toro or something than use a Venator. Yeah, so like the tech is this, like crouching dodge roll. And then you have less downtime between both if you like crouch roll, crouch roll, crouch roll, crouch roll. Oh my god, dude. Forgot what map I was playing. Chat, I don't play this map enough to know, like, where these guys could be resetting. Dude, I thought that tumbleweed was a person. Yeah. This guy should just did a front flip off that roof. That was sick. You think he's annoyed by his teammate's augment yet? Dude. Holy heel wheel. I love Aquados. Chad, do we think that team is still in there? I didn't see where that other guy crawled away to. These guys were kind of gooped. He probably got out by now. Tuxedos, what's up, man? I can't believe I got out of there. Tough photonic. Yeah, expedition's worth it. Leaper. Yeah, this game doesn't have a ton of movement to begin with, so I think stuff like slip and slide actually is worth it. It's also another like movement tech that doesn't really have cooldown. Depends how you use it though, because like the most effective way to use slip and slide is like, let's say I'm fighting somebody above this, right? If you have your gun out and you're fighting somebody, you're just gonna be hitting this. Like you'd have to jump shot with El Toro, but if I'm just like playing LOS and like sliding, even just sliding your head below this and getting extra distance is huge. Because I'll be able to like slide out, hit somebody, dodge roll back, and then like repeat, dodge roll out. I mean, even if you were to slide off a ledge, you could just hold spacebar and grab it again. Yeah, I didn't really notice not having it until I respec didn't have slip and slide, and then it was awful. Like, I utilized sliding so much that when I changed it, I noticed immediately. Let's go, little bobcat. Take that. That team that was throwing the trigger grenades, like, they have no clue what's going on. Like, not a single thought. Because they kept throwing the trigger grenade in the exact same spot. Like, they didn't try and get a better angle with the trigger grenade. It was just directly down the shaft every time. Like, they weren't even looking to get in the corners either. It was crazy. Yeah, so there was a video must have been made on YouTube where somebody was saying that slip and slide doesn't do anything. And like, my take on most guide content that comes out immediately after a game's launch is that it's kind of grifty. Like, you're putting out a guide that just to like post a guide, but it's not really from experience in game. Whereas if you put out a video after playing the game for like, I don't know, 530 hours in game, even the little things like noticing the difference between having 3D breaths on or like having slip and slide, like you notice even the slightest things. And like the testing is pretty bad on a lot of things too, because there isn't exact numbers here. So if you play toggle crouch, slip and slide is really hard to utilize because you have to tap your walk keybind to reduce the friction. If you just play hold slide, slip and slide is way better. And you should be using sliding, like any time that you'd be normally playing a head glitch or like crouching behind cover, you should be sliding to like create desync. My crouch is on C. So Chen. Yeah, I did expedition. So my skill tree is, I think, 81 points. All right, we got nades. We got throw jolts in here, and I'll throw. I should bring in a smoke grenade, but I just don't really care that much. How many cheaters? I don't think I ran into any. There was a guy that had a vac ban on his account, and his Steam username was Reaves, which is kind of weird. My roll's on B. And yeah, I'm using, my C is toggle crouch, but I've learned to use the walk keybind. For your average player, I would recommend just playing hold crouch. Yeah, I got the bonus P. No, I don't have a double bind. I think a double bind is like kind of useful though. Like a double bind of I don't know, maybe like walk and crouch would actually be the best double bind, so you could do the slow dodge roll tech. Yeah, if I think people that didn't do the expedition regret not doing it because it's like playing the game for the first time again. It's like the best part. How do you come up with 5 mil? It's pretty easy. Like, I'll do a looting guide on YouTube. And I'll actually track how long it takes, but I'm pretty sure I could do 5 mil in like 2 days. For somebody that has a job that's not playing the game, you could probably do it in like 5 days. Maybe 6 days. But I think it is very reasonable to be able to do a mil a day. Even just playing Dam, I think it's doable. Like, not to flex or anything, but I did 5 mil in 4 days last wipe doing PvP only. Dude, I think 06 just broke his legs. I just saw him go flying off a rooftop. You good?
My legs hurt.
Dude, I can't see anything, man. Is Heroic Leap actually bugged though, or is it just bad testing? Like, what if Heroic Leap is only this dodge roll compared to this dodge roll? Is there's also like the slide tech.
Nah, dude, you won't join in, you fucking go up there and up the gun, fuck.
Yeah, from gameplay, like, I know for a fact Slip and Slide isn't bugged. Like, Slip and Slide, if you utilize sliding, you have to have it, basically. Heroic Leap, like, it's kind of situational. I wouldn't know if it's fixed or not, because when I took out points from it, like, I don't know how many are in there now, but they nerfed dodge rolling. So, like, it might be worth now because they nerfed dodge rolling. And I don't know if that was intentional or not. Yeah, when you're using anvil, like the reason why I have the crosshair moving like this, it's not a static crosshair, is because you can tell that the bloom changes. So I'm using compensator, which already makes it easier to hit follow-up shots. But then you also want to crouch just to close it at mid-range, and it gives you perfect accuracy. Because the Pharaoh, you have perfect mid-range accuracy while standing.
I like the sound of that, dude. I want that too.
So the dodge roll tech, when you're fighting up close, you want to make sure you're crouching when you roll. Because you can do faster back-to-back slide or back-to-back rolls while shooting between shots. So like if I crouch, roll, shoot, this is way faster than if you were to do it standing. But if you're holding, if you're doing hold crouch while spamming dodge roll, it's a little bit better. But I play toggle crouch, so I have to hit the crouch button and then dodge roll each time. Dude, Pablo, stop. Right there is why you always crouch when you shoot. Third party of doom.
I'm following him, he's not getting away, Dude, shut up, you're mad annoying.
Okay, dude. Oh, this game is so fun, man. This game is so fun, dude. This game is so fun. This could literally never happen in a PvE lobby. This game is so fun. In a PvE lobby, this bombardier would have been gone like 25 minutes ago. Arc is skill based, I believe it, dude. It's also because I'm using a very loud gun. Yeah, you recommend, like, you want to crouch while you shoot because you get better accuracy. There's way less shot dispersion. Yeah, sideways is faster. What's the rhythm for Survivor? Probably like 120 BPM or something. Yeah, Captain, this game, you have to aim more like you're playing Counter-Strike. So, like, you have to strafe and then stop moving to shoot. Like, if you're familiar with counter-strafing, that's how you should be aiming in this game. Actually, if you look up a Counter-Strike, counter-strafe shooting guide, that'll be a better guide on how to shoot your gun in this game than probably any content that's been made on this gun for shooting. Been to Vermont? I think so. Actually, no, I've been to New Hampshire. I'm gonna be duoing tomorrow for the first time. On stream. I'm playing with Stone Mountain. They take too long. Chaotic. Like, there's a lot of other stuff I could run that would be better than it. It's just like a resource cost thing too. If I played trios, more people would have them, but nobody brings them in solo, so I never loot them. I also usually just recycle them for electronic component. I know, you said no self-promo and then self-promote. Like, just saying that you're not going to do it and then doing it doesn't mean you didn't do it. No, I'm going to keep playing Buried. I'm going to try and get a solo duo game on Buried for YouTube. Yeah, YouTube chat's getting better and better. It's nice. Yeah, when you stop moving with Survivor, you start regenning, and then when you tap your movement, so like if you tap, I don't know if you can do this on controller, maybe you can. But instead of holding a direction key to move, you just tap it. Let's go. You tap it because you're tapping it between the ticks of your health going down, so the game doesn't register it as you actually moving. Now the side crawl is a little bit faster than crawling forward. To stop yourself from draining HP though, you have to tap whatever direction key you're moving in. Dude, I swear you don't really get more mats with Expedition and Scrappy 4. Like 8 mats for a raid is pretty low. Yeah, the Raider hatch animation was bugged before. What's been your hardest challenge in the game so far? Finding people in solos that want to PvP. Probably. Let's go. Fresh raid, boys. Chat, if you guys are enjoying the YouTube stream, make sure to drop a like on it. Chat, we're never crawling to hatch again. I just lost 100 viewers on YouTube. Híjole. I'll just bleed out and play VOD. You have to hold both of them. So like you'd have to use your pinky for crouch, and then you'd have to use V, like your thumb, for the other one. The binds that I have are not set up to do the crouch roll tech. So I don't really do it ever, unless it's by accident. Yo, great help, man.
You're welcome, bro. I got your back.
Hey, do you know that clip of the guy like pushing the train like as it's coming into the station? Was it 1 or 2?
You're a bitch. Sorry, bro. You scared me. I'm not gonna finish you.
I'm helping.
I got him.
Oh, shit.
I got him.
Snap hook, bro. Are we dead ass right now?
Yeah, I'm sweating my balls off.
Jackass.
Whoa! Don't say that.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
You kiss your mother with that mouth?
Your mom.
On his dick, fucking faggot.
Joaquin, come on, man. Joaquin. Wait, where did his teammate go?
No. Fine. Dude, he called me some mean-ass words.
Yeah, you're not even the guy that shot him either. Nah, Stella kind of ruins the game for me. It's like the Rebirth Island of this game. Like I like the long raids, storylines. Stella will fry your attention span for this game. If you're used to like a fight every 30 seconds on that map and then you play a big map, it's brutal. I love that bug, man. That is like this week that happened or something. Like after the cold snap update. You go to shoot your snap hook and it just like shoots vertically out of the fucking hook. Best budget friendly kit? Probably the kettle, because it's like an all-around gun. It's good at mid-range, good at long range.
Hey, nice one, bro. Good going. Good going. Good going.
Dude. So your team is just gonna leave you? Damn. It's kinda messed up. Okay.
So I got a hole cracker and stuff on me.
Can you crawl into the bush for me?
Yeah, sure.
Thank you. You're a beast. Wait, you're actually a beast if you do it. Thank you.
Yeah. Shit.
Let's go. That was fun. Padded stock, muzzle brake. They're both pretty bad. Like padded stock is, I mean, padded stock's worth it in trios. I don't think any of those attachments are good in solos though. Like anything that makes it so it takes longer for you to pull out your gun. In a 1v1, like the only things that matter are like seeing the person first and shooting them first. So you want to have as little delay as possible. Yeah, I just think people that ask like, how do you not have any money in this game, don't actually watch the stream. Like we're cranking solo duos and solo trios, man. What do you expect? You go play solo trios for 8 hours straight, man. Show me your stash. I'll wait, I'll wait. This is the only game ever where you actually get more money from accepting less risk. Filet, I think this song's been playing for 3 hours. Oh no, this is the album. The entire album sounds the exact same. Never mind. Yeah, the Tempest is just kind of dog shit. I don't care what anybody says, that gun's just not good. It's just bad. Like, if you like Tempest as a single loadout, just run like overkill rattlers, trust me. Okay, where are we going? We're in the bad part of the map. Supplies. I like the Bobcat. That thing's actually fun. I think Rebirth Island ruined Warzone? Not really, no. It kind of did, but for different reasons. I don't really know where that came from, but you could make the argument it did. I think that the final like nail in the coffin was BR casual, like adding an AI game mode to Warzone was like the end of it. It's like even Warzone 2, which was like arguably the worst Warzone they've came out with, was better, had more players on it. Yeah, 06 is here so I can queue duos.
Hi, John. What's going on?
Yeah, it's 06. For a later game? Yeah, I'll probably do it later. So this is what's up, man. The Bettina, yeah. No, somebody posted a video of them like farming a PvE lobby with a Bettina, and now people ask me to use it. Oh no, I meant if you play like a faster game mode too much, it ruins like the big map or like the slower paced game modes. So like if you played too much Rebirth, it ruined playing like Battle Royale for you because of the pacing of it. So like in this game, if I played Stella Montis, I'd never be able to play this map again because I would just be so bored not getting in fights every 3 minutes. Which is like, it's kind of a skill issue if you can't get in fights a lot on the bigger maps. There's always a place to go to get kills. But most of the PvP in this game is like unapproachable because of the angle holding and stuff. I just prefer to play like the non like TDM stuff in games usually. Like for me, Stella's like a little bit too on the line of just being pure TDM. Volcano run? I ran the Volcano for the first like 3 raids today. I don't really like I like the PvP in this game, but the Stella PvP is really not like actual PvP. Like that map has so many farmers on it just looking for mats and stuff. Like it doesn't give you a better PvP experience than like Dam or something. It just gives you more fights against PvE players. I think solo duos like might play well on that map, I don't know. I don't really know like what they can do in this game to make the solo PvP experience better. Because the solo trio thing wasn't it.
Why the fuck are all the people?
I would love for there to be like some PvP incentive on other maps though. Yeah, dude, I've literally wiped one squad that was like actually good. Like, I've killed squads with El Toro and stuff in solo trios. Like, I could probably have done it blindfolded though. Like, the game is not made for you to ever be man down. Also, like, the devs are like, okay, we'll add solo trios for streamers to play. Okay, the only people that were actually be capable of playing solo trios in this game can't even fucking 1v3 because of SVMM. Like, if they added it without SVM, that would be really, really fun. Like, dude, I ran into you in a solo trio lobby. I don't know who you're trioed with. But how the fuck is the skill not split up between... Like, I should be in a third of my skill base bracket for that. Who Astronode? Unironically, I did. Like, I have a tweet from 2 weeks ago saying this game needs a solo squad game mode. I just didn't expect them to add it with SVMM. And like with SVMM and like ABMM, you can't even get bot lobbies in this game. You just get lobbies where people are like crying for you to stop shooting them. It's so insane. No, SVMM is like seal-based matchmaking, and there's aggro-based matchmaking. So like if you shoot people, you get put in the lobbies with people that shoot people. And then if you don't shoot people, then you get put in lobbies where people don't shoot people. Dude, look at this. Bro. Are you good? Wait. Are these people fighting you? Wait, dismantle. Yo, dismantle this.
I'm coming.
Dude. Oh my god. Careful. It's Dr. Eggman. Yo, we're getting flanked. There's people on sensors and stuff. Dude, 06 is so dead.
I'm not dead, don't say that. Don't look
Hit the
over.
zipline, There's a team first floor. Flank them. They're getting jolty. Oh my god. Okay. You're literally... You're gonna get fired. No. You're actually gonna get fired, bro. Dude, you're gonna get fired. Pull it. Yeah, you're gone. You're gone. You're off payroll. You're gone. You're gone. Oh my god. Dude, I don't, if you saw my POV, man, the potential for a nasty clip there, just for you to walk into the Berletta and shoot a guy that's not looking at you.
I apologize.
That's okay. That guy probably would have screamed the F word if I killed him.
Just got mugged by a no loadout with no shit. No shield. No kit.
The 06 is just running around naked. Like he was baiting the first team and then he picked up a gun and he was like, fuck it. We'll go in. You earned that loot, go for it.
No, I didn't.
Dive in. It's all you. Yeah, 06 told me everything, taught me everything he knows. Doesn't go into the shield, like that's kind of based. Doesn't need one. They're a waste of money. Careful, careful, careful.
You're a piece of shit.
Oh, true.
What's up, everyone? Today I want to talk about the word businessman. This has been my goal, is my goal, and this is what I like to call myself, is 100% straight up businessman. We are bringing this word back.
We're out of here. I hope we get to the hatch in time.
Don't worry about me. Oh, you're a piece of shit.
Phew. Let's go. Quite the lobby there. Dude, Whomper, in this game, PvP is whoever has the less of a clunky gunfight. So, if you can reduce your clunk versus the person you're fighting, you'll probably win the fight. And the best way for you to have less clunk than the person you're fighting is to have full stamina. Like, I think that's one of the best things you can do to like instantly improve PvP is just pop stamina before you fight each time. My sprint is on hold on shift. Any tips for carrying IRLs and trios? You gotta main a gun that does a ridiculous amount of damage. So like, you should be an anvil guy that hits headshots. Like you've got a lot of pressure to do 2 people's worth of damage, basically. If you're not doing damage, then like you have to output as much damage as 2 people and then try and like bait him as much as possible. He's like, baiting your teammates actually isn't bad as long as you actually like return damage to the person that's shooting at your teammate. There's a lot of the time where people will bait, but they don't actually make like an impact play off baiting. Like they're just baiting for information, but then like once they get the information, they're not doing damage. But it's fine to bait your teammates as long as they don't die, but you do enough damage when they're shooting your teammate instead of shooting you. What's up, Snappy? Sash is pretty gunless. Yeah, I recycle too much. I also have been ripping solo trios for like a week, so This is the culmination of like 3 raid survivals. You live once in solo trios and you're paid for like a month. Gas grenade's good because it stops the push of multiple people. Because the pulse mine or like the jolt mine can only hit 1 person at a time. Why does it say that I don't have sensors? What? 120 hours to get anvil? Yeah, I think some of you guys are looting wrong because anvil is one of the easier blueprints to get. You find it in raider caches, like the ticking things on the ground. Game's been good. We're fragging right now. The only problem with the gas mine is that if you're not buying them, you're kind of out of chems at all times. But it is a new thing to spend money on. No, so like the jolt mine can hit all 3 at the same time. But for 3 people to be stacked on top of each other within the radius of a jolt mine, like it's unrealistic to expect that the jolt mine's going to isolate a 3v1. Also, if the jolt mine's really good for solos because if somebody's stunned for 4 seconds, it's a guaranteed kill. In trios, you can only shoot 1 person at a time if you're solo, or like if you're playing duos, it's 2 people. But the gas mine, let's say the gas mine gets destroyed, it still functions as a gas mine to stop people from pushing through. And then if it goes off and they're inside, it drains their stamina while they're in there, so they can't use movement in the gunfight. And then also has their stamina completely drained for like 5 seconds after, unless they pop a stim. And if they're popping a stim, their gun isn't out. So like, you're basically creating like 8 seconds of downtime from one gas mine, and it can be 8 seconds of downtime for an entire enemy team. Like, you will literally make any good player tweak out if they're in a gas mine. Yeah, it drains your own stamina, but if you're expecting your own stamina to be gone, like, you can play inside of the gas mine really well. So the way that you want to use gas mine is like have them around where you can shoot them and then activate them. Yeah, it's like AoE exhaust, literally. But yeah, like gas mine, jolt mine, blaze trip, like that's a combo right there. But that's too expensive. I'm playing solo duos right now. Solo trio is impossible. I'm not good enough for it. Chat, I'm not good enough to play solo trios in this game. That's not saying enough about that game mode. Like, I unironically have solo squad world records on other games. Like, in my gaming resume. I have multiple solo squad world records. But I can't play solo squads on Arc Raiders. Yeah, it drains your own stamina. When you walk into it, yeah. Which, if you know how to do the dodge roll tech, isn't really a big deal. It's a much bigger deal when you have no stamina and you don't expect to not have stamina. Yeah, this game, 1vx, is impossible, dude. Like a third-person game that has a slow TTK with guns that do a ridiculous amount of damage up close. Just think about when you do damage in trios. You have 3 people following up behind you to like close a bunch of angles. If a fight's close, like if somebody's shooting you, your teammate can shoot them. Like one person can't shoot multiple people. at the same exact time. So if you isolate the angles that you're playing, you can control how much damage you're taking against a team that's pushing into you, where 3 people can then do damage. Like the whole tide of the fight shifts like immediately in trios the second there's a knock, because it's 3 people pressuring a 3v2, or like 2 people pressuring a 2v1. But in solos, if nothing happens after your teammate gets knocked, like there's no pressure. Like if I knock somebody and I don't push up, like I can't push up in front of 3 people or 2 people. Yeah, hatch key is super important. Hatch key is also like a very easy resource to get back. Like if you first got the game, like the hatch key is like the most finite resource ever. Like you've only got one of them, you got to use it wisely, right? That's not really the case though. Like I'll make a hatch key in 10 seconds here. We already got the most important part of it. Yeah, hatch key should also be added to every single loot route you do. And you should be like doing your loot pathing around areas where you can get sensors, because it'll reduce like 3 minutes per raid. You're gonna spend 30 seconds breaching to save like the time it takes to run to elevator, the chance that you get extract camped, all that. You're also profiting like all the other resources that aren't being used. So like 3 sensors, electronic component, hatch key. And that's like, you can replicate that every raid. Those items are always in the same place. I'll probably get a gear in this room too. Like stuff like that is what makes me wish there was like a little bit better of a survival or like PvP type of mode. Like 0 to hero mode where everybody's a free kit every raid, and then like imagine you were in a free kit only lobby and you die to a bobcat. Like it's just kind of funny because some guy got lucky enough to find a weapons case with a bobcat, and then like if he had an extended mag on it, he also is looking in places that drop extended mags. It would be pretty fun to have like an infinite credit card on this game, where you can just like, you could go in fully juiced every raid. Like your entire backpack is mines and explosives and stuff. I would want to see if there was a way to play solo trios if you literally had infinite resources. Like you had 50 propane tanks, you had every single explosive mine, like a stack of them. I wonder if it would actually do anything to make it easier. The other thing about the in-raid crafting with the hatch key is like, this raid probably won't turn into anything, and it makes it a lot less annoying to burn a hatch key if you're just trying to survive. Like a couple minutes of looting right there just secured a kit instead of me forcing a fight late in the raid because I'm annoyed that I don't have loot. Hashtag role model. Yeah, this week, not having an update this week, instead the only thing that's changed is that they added like Buried City, Bird City. Like that's a little concerning to me. I really wish that this week we got a big update.
Nothing here to see, just bots on rails. Raiders, take your seat. Watching you fly.
Karina, what's up? Yeah, same Raider. There's a couple things you can practice by yourself though, like anvil shots on a corner. The anvil is one of the few guns in this game that you can actually shoot around a corner when you're not fully visible. So there's a little bit of tech with like basically crouching into a hip fire, like only your gun's peeking around the corner and you hit a shot like that. Like put up a barricade in the middle and then just practice that a bunch of times, and like in actual PvP in this game, depending like if you have gear fear or like whatever loadout you're bringing in, like you might be more hesitant to like make certain plays in game. But I think it's always better to make like a stupid play and full commit to it than make a smart play and like half-ass it. Which is a lot easier said in trios when you have a team to follow up. And if you ever see your teammates making a stupid play, like just full commit with them. These chances that you both die at the end of the raid are kind of high already. But if you guys both make a stupid, unpredictable play together in unison, there's usually a better outcome because it's unpredictable and two people are doing it. Yeah, I think another issue with the Embark devs is the people that are interviewing them don't care about the actual game. They're asking questions about the success of the game and like the profit of the game and stuff like that. Like they don't actually have gamers asking questions to the devs. Like they're just having like a corporate jargon circle jerk about Arc Raiders. The Torrente is really, really good if you're getting pushed, but you can't like make plays with it. Because the gun requires you to be stationary to be accurate with it. Do you know how refreshing it is for like the more casual side of the game to finally like beg devs for updates? Because for the last couple of years with Warzone, whenever streamers are like, dude, we need new updates, like we need new content, we need a new map, all the casuals are like, well, if you play the game 12 hours a day, you're gonna burn through all the content. But this is like the most everybody's played a game in the last like 6 years, so even the casuals are like begging the devs for new shit. Dude, what is happening down here? Is it a lure? I don't really play Buried City that much, but is it normal for like the first 5 minutes of the raid to just not have anything happen? I heard audio. Cadillo, what's up, man? Let's go, dude. Dude, coming from the TikTok onto the YouTube. That's a pipeline right there, man. You guys hear that guy's shield turn back on? I just have a feeling there's two people sitting right behind this corner. Thank you, man. Oh, I feel like that schizo clearing this building. Alright, yeah, I've lost my mind. The guys that looted this are long gone. I'm clearing an empty building right now. These people don't know about the desk. If you guys are looking for survivor augment, you gotta go in this desk. This is literally the spot. Or any of the new augments too. Yeah, the mine got triggered. Dude, buried city town hall keycard. No shot, man. Best key in the game. The mine got triggered by pops. A pop rolled down the hill. Wait, Flay, was it the knee brace one? Yeah, I did see that. How's the game? Like, if you've never played the game, or are you talking about like how's the game if you've played the game? If you're wondering if you should get the game, you should get the game. Never played? You should get it. I don't know if two people went off that zip. I only heard one. I'm using a Wooting keyboard. Dude, this guy's teammate's all the way back here. Not this again, man. Bombardier aggro into anvil headshot. Do we know where these guys went? If I were them, I would just go into this building and then try and get to that hatch key. So there's no way they actually rotated to loot more. I think they got out. Oh, it means you can do like a dodge roll across the building? Gotcha. Ooh, a hatch key, let's go. Yeah, night raids are pretty cool. I think they should buff the flashlight a little bit though. I also think there should be like some type of guaranteed extract in night raids where you can not, like a hatch key, but a much more expensive version of it. Like a power rod or something. Why is the loot in this building so juiced, man? Like, I'm getting guns and desks and stuff. I think this room might be bugged because you even get, like, you get most of the key cards in here. You get the rusted gear in here. Yeah, only one hatch would be sick too. And we're just getting a barricade blueprint too. You guys that love heavy shields are probably annoyed that I don't grab voltage converters. Barricade's like top 3 utility in the game. Oh yeah, power rod to turn on a closed elevator in a night raid, man. Oh my god. That would be so sick, dude. Like, you could only use it on an elevator once it closed, so it would force you to stay late into the raid. But it would be like somewhat of a silent extract. Yeah, I hope nobody asks me for my town hall key card.
Hey, do you have a town hall key card?
I do. Oh my god, that was actually a nasty shot, dude. You know what, I'm just getting out. I hate this overpass, man. I died like 10 times in the overpass the other day. I was asking the chat, like, because I don't really play Buried City in trios, but I asked, do you die every single time you touch the overpass? Because I died like 5 raids in a row within 30 seconds of walking onto that overpass. Like, I would walk up there, a team would walk off the rooftop, would start fighting me, and then I'd get shot in the back by somebody on top of the apartments. Yeah. Okay, we have the best key card in the game. Let's run it in solo trios. Or solo duos. Yeah, the other thing about the gas mines too is that I don't think they trigger each other, so you could have like a bunch of them. And like, they hold off the push forever, bro. Like, nobody's gonna walk through a gas mine once they realize what's happening. And once they're already in and they keep walking through it, like it's too late. And then they're probably crying to their team like, dude, I don't have stamina. And then like by the end of that, they're just already chipped. I think, okay, so top 3 utility in the game. It's gonna be trigger nade, barricade, gas mine. That's gotta be it. I think showstopper is definitely up there for solos as like an S tier. The cool thing about showstopper is that you can kind of just run around with it in your hand, and if anybody shoots you, you just instantly throw it at them. You flick and throw it at them and it stuns them. So if you're going up a zip line, you can face check the zip line for stun. Like if it, basically the showstopper will instantly stun only if it hits somebody. So it's like a proximity stun. You know that there's nobody on the corner that you threw it at because it didn't go off. And you know that there's, anytime it instantly goes off, that means that there was somebody behind the corner. So you want to move around with it in your hand as much as possible. Yeah, Die Hard. I don't know who they marketed it to, like, or how they marketed it as a PvE game, but they did a really fucking good job. Oh, I forgot the key card? No way. Okay, 19 minutes. Whenever I spawn in late on Buried, if I don't have an Osprey, like, I don't really know how to approach fights here. But if I have an Osprey, I just go up here and third party. Just be annoying. No, the showstopper is good for pushing if you're the one throwing it and your teammate's the one doing the shooting. But the stun has already worn off by the time you can actually pull out your primary, usually. What's up, Brett? Yeah, you'd also have to do the dodge roll tech. So like, you would throw it, you'd throw the utility, click your weapon swap button, and then dodge roll, and I think it would pull out fast enough. Raid's been good today. Dude. What was that? You do solo duos because the solo PvP experience is non-existent in this. There's PvE solos and that's about it. Like most lobbies are more PvE oriented than PvP. Night raid on Buried City for a key card. Yeah, you can miss you with that. You gotta be crazy, dude. So I'm queuing with 06, my mod, and then he's bleeding out. Dude, what is that bug, man? Like, what the fuck? Dude. I'm literally dead to a bug. Hello. Hey.
Yeah, I saw you, Bob, bro.
I know.
Embarrassing, bro.
Well, it was a bug, in my defense.
Huh?
It was a bug. Like, I died to a bug.
Ah, I see. Well.
Yeah, no, there's a bug where, like, it doesn't matter what direction key you're holding. It'll just dodge roll you in the direction that you press before W. It's so fucking annoying. Yeah. Like, dude, yesterday I was running towards testing NX, like, straight ahead, right? I'm getting shot at, and my character dodge rolls backwards, like, 180 back into the open. Yeah, the reason why it's not Madvar is because half the player base doesn't actually interact with PvP. Like, the amount of issues the game has with PvP would all be, like, in everybody's face if everybody was actually PvPing. There's such a low population that actually PvPs, though, so, like, the bugs will never get called out or fixed. Bro, there isn't even, like, a social media movement right now to get the El Toro nerfed. It's just like 1,000 sweats El Toroing each other. And then the casuals are like, oh, I love that thing against wasps. Oh, that El Toro really does a number on the wasps. Yeah, Madvar, I made a tweet the other day saying the only people that are going to run into cheaters are going to be streamers, and it's going to create this, like, delusional player base that thinks that the only people that... Like, I've never ran into a cheater, and all these streamers say they run into cheaters, but it's, like, it's actual matchmaking psychosis, because the only people that they're running into are reflective of how they play the game. So if they never PvP, like, they've never even been shot in the game, dude. But they're having a stance on, like, streamers running into cheaters. It's nuts. Or, like, dude, I saw a tweet this morning. This guy's like, you know what's surprising? I haven't ran into any kids playing this game. Like, I guess, like, this game, like, is all just dads and stuff. But I'm like, dude, it's because you're probably in PvE lobbies, man. Because I've literally ran into... I've had, like, a 12-year-old or, like, a 13-year-old in my random fill trios, like, just squeaking, talking about PvP and shit, and, like, tech. Like, who remembers that one damn game where I was, like, carrying this kid? And then our third that didn't have a mic was looting everything. Yeah, I've gotten a bunch of kids back. I got like 3 back in the last 2 days, from the 31st, 1st and 2nd. Yeah, slip aside is good if you actually slide. If you don't slide a lot though, it's not worth it. No, there's like a directional bug with dodge rolling right now. So the people that hate PvP, they don't really actually hate PvP. They're just so protected by the matchmaking algorithm that it's not something they run into often. So when they do, it's like reality shattering. It's like the first time they've experienced somebody getting shot back at. So it's more of just an issue that the matchmaking algorithm perpetuates by like being overly protective to the players that want a PvE. And like a lot of these PvE guys can barely kill a leaper, so like what do you think they're gonna do when somebody's dodge rolling at them with an El Toro? They fixed the kettle. Like, it's not a faster fire rate than the first patch. That guy actually shot too early. I didn't even see him. He could have made me full commit to that play and I wouldn't have done anything different. Yeah, bowl cut and Jory literally. What's up, Memo? Oh, I wish I didn't waste my blaze grenade. I'm just gonna rotate on these guys. Do you think these guys are in a Discord call right now? Like just standing in a piss puddle together? Phew. See a little bit of desync there. That guy needs to put a bigger mag on that thing. My hipfire there was like a little bit inaccurate on the opening. That was such a long fight, dude. Venator blueprint, let's go. Holy moly. That's like proximity loot. The better play you make near a backpack like that, the better loot appears in it. Boo, macro. Dude. Get real, man.
Fucking macro player.
It's blatant. Yeah, I don't really know what people want to see out of a hand cam when somebody's using a semi-auto gun on like a high-end gaming mouse. Like, do you want to see me like this? Like, just like fucking full finger movement, like just slow as fuck? Like, my finger needs to bounce off of it each time I shoot.
You guys are on YouTube with the quality. You should be able to see this shit.
Anyways, when people are accusing me of macroing, like, first of all, if I was actually macroing, I would fuck it up so often because of how buggy the heel wheel is. So, like, I would pull out, like, a stim, and you'd see this. Like, very often. It would be the exact same amount of time. I would not be able to hold down my mouse like this and have it do, like, an individual amount each time. Second of all, like, you would see there would be very blatant fuck-ups of, like, basically this happening where, like, you would just hear the rubber duck, like, squeaking. Buy a better cam and a worse mouse. True. Yeah. Like, the other thing that's kind of funny is that if I'm clicking, like, really fast, I think the camera shakes a little bit, so it actually, like, stabilizes me clicking, and it doesn't really look like it's moving. It's an impossible war to win, though. The other thing is, like, the fire rate on the kettle, the max fire rate is so low. Like, this is a very achievable fire rate. And then, like, in the menus too, if I was macroing, like, you can't see me clicking on stuff in here. But am I macroing my menu too? Oh, I'm using a recycle macro. Yeah, the kettle's actually full auto. I haven't seen the comments on today's YouTube video, but I'm guessing they're going to be, like, a lot of macro accusations. One piece of advice I can give you guys, though, is if you're trying to, like, if you're looking to figure out if somebody's cheating or not, you have to identify some asymmetry. So, like, if I was macroing, then you'd also have to accuse me of cheating, because if I was incapable of clicking my mouse, then I would probably be incapable of doing anything else in this game. Like, if the test was whether or not I could hit a fire rate cap on a low fire rate gun, either I could do that or not, versus have good game sense, have good aim, have good map knowledge, all those things, like, it would almost be undeniable that I was cheating if I was also macroing and capable of doing all those things. Online click test doesn't do anything because I could just macro the click test. It's not that they think that they can't see my finger moving. Sniper game? Okay. I'll do Berletta Osprey. But then my finger actually moves a lot more when I'm using the anvil because there's like finesse to it, you know? See, like the winking emoji is like so EU coded, it's unreal. If I was gonna macro with the hand cam, I'd have a macro set up to have like different variables between the click timings. It's literally unwinnable. Alright, we'll do... I gotta get more ammo. Early... Yeah, so the issue is sustained clicking. So like, the way that bitrate works is that it's going to... bitrate on a stream is optimized to not have to create extra frames if it has the detail in the pre-existing frame. So if I'm clicking the menu, right? You can see me clicking right now. Like, I'm clicking right now, okay? The second you click fast, though, it's repeated frames in the same area. Like, I'm clicking this pretty slow, but you still can't see my finger moving. Like, it's literally, it's like, oh man, if it's not a macro, it's something else. Like, if I pull out a Stitcher and I hit all headshots, it's aimbot. If it's a semi-auto, it's a macro. You can't win, man. Pictures, if you use a mouse button for a macro though, then I'd have to relearn a binding to shoot. So my reaction time would be affected. Like, I don't even change my crouch keybind, man. I'm not rebinding shoot. That's crazy. Audio cue walls. Yeah, like, I'm not gonna try and win this war. So he's actually using a steering wheel below his desk. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get a phantom camera, like a Blackmagic Phantom 8K $30,000 cinema camera, just to prove that my finger's moving when I click. Do you remember that YouTube channel, like the slow-mo guys? It's gonna have like that noise too. Like, I'm gonna zoom in like halfway through the stream. Like, I'm gonna replay a clip, dude. It's gonna cut to slow-mo, zoom in on my fucking hand. Somebody fund the project. Yeah, like, I need a red camera, man. I'll run a cinema camera. The best I can do is an Ari Alexa. Dude. No! Dude! No! Wait, I don't think he saw that. Hold on, he didn't see it. Wait, he rezzed him? No way, I didn't know he rezzed him. Fuck, man. Fuck, dude. I didn't even hear the res go off. Damn, dude. Well played by them. Fuck. Let's go. Dude, I played that perfectly up in the top there where I was dodging the nades. That's kind of sick. Good to know there's a little bit of outplay potential in this game, and you're not instantly dead when somebody throws a nade. Yeah, the same can be said about Tarkov though. Like, Tarkov has arguably more clunky movement than this game, and you can make that game look like COD at like the top of the top level. Like, if you watch some of the best Tarkov players play, like, it literally looks like a totally different game, man. We gotta recycle some shit. Thoughts on foot pedals? I think it's one of the most useful binds you can use, because it's something that is freed up. Like, you're not using your feet for anything in gaming. So I think anything that would be like your first reaction to shooting somebody, or like seeing somebody on your screen, is to shoot and aim at them. So you need like a third bind that's natural to hit to ping them, or like do something like that. I think it'd be weird to use something on like a foot pedal for movement, because there's too much finesse to it. But I think for using a foot pedal for like pinging or something in the menu would be pretty good. Dude, I'm kind of poor right now. Town Hall key? Yeah, let's do it. Yeah, that'll actually give me like a goal on this map instead of just fighting a team there. Bringing a stack of gas mines, and then Celeste, I need duct tape. Yeah, I can run anvil. Yeah, I'll grind like 5 mil in 4 days or something. I wish there was a way to do like bounty systems for money in this game though. Like, imagine 100 kills for like a mil. Just something cool. Right, I mean, you never really win in PvP in this one. You win a fight, still clunky. Lose a fight, still clunky. Favorite game of all time? Either 007 Nightfire or Borderlands 2. Ooh. That's quick, thank you, man. Oh my god! Oh. Hello.
They go uninstall the game, bro. What the fuck?
Yeah, that might be an all-time clip. We gotta get looty. I'll loot them in a second. Dude, Berletta Osprey too? Like, come on, man. You can't do that with a better loadout. I know, if that guy wasn't running the augment, man, I was talking about that like 5 raids ago, how it is the biggest troll for your teammate. Because that guy could have traded me out so easily, but smoke pops and he can't do anything. It would have been cooler if it was a Toro. Yeah, does anybody in chat have a teammate that like swears by the smoke augment and gets you killed every raid? You don't have to out them if you don't want to. I was doing it to myself, like in my damn Battlegrounds guide, I do recommend the augment because it was good at first. It was good at first because you were getting caught off guard very often. But then like when I started noticing how big of a disadvantage you put yourself at when you are winning the fight, then it becomes an issue. Because the other person could be at 1 HP and crack you with like a Pharaoh headshot, and then all of a sudden there's smoke all over your screen and you can't finish the fight. Yeah, in solos it's way better. I agree with that. Also, if you're running light shield, like it's insane because it pops the smoke like every single time you get shot, basically. Ooh. Let's go. Alright, let's organize a little bit. I don't have any smoke grenades, which sucks, but I want to loot those guys. What the hell? Did I forget any guns in that guy's body? I don't think I did. Anvil 2. I'm gonna pass up on it. I'm just gonna extract right now. No, not really a big Stella guy. True, Cloud. That's actually really good comms. Yeah, if you have loaded arms, always put the heaviest gun in your secondary slot. Let's go, dude. Those guys got slammed, man. Yo, Big Al, thank you for the prime, man. Appreciate the sub. Yeah, specifically, if you have this skill, loaded arms, your equipped weapon has less impact on your encumbrance. So this is both of them. So it's not only the gun in your hand. The drawers on the first floor. Is that like behind the zip line, or oh no, it's to the right, like under the staircase, right? More encumbrance, shotgun, or anvil? Let's see. So El Toro 4 without attachments is 8 pounds. Anvil is 5 pounds. And then they made a patch, like the Venator weighs more than it did before. But it weighs more with attachments too. So like this is 6.2. I think with loaded arms it would be like 5 or something. Like, I don't know if it's a set weight. It also doesn't update. Like see how it's okay, so this is, it weighs less in my hand than my inventory, so it does actually update in this screen. That's kind of cool. I didn't know that. SWX, you right click if you're trying to release the snap hook. Do I have sensors? I do. Let's go, man. Okay, let's run damn control tower key. And I'm gonna bring in 3 stacks of mines just in case. Is the zipline easy to do? I've actually never shot a zipline down from the top. How easy is it to get it right? Very easy, okay. Because whenever I'm playing this map, like at least once a day, I'll hear somebody fall off the roof. And like sometimes it's with a zipline even, and they'll still just fall off. Like if you ever hear somebody die, dude, matriarch on dam, like how is it always an event? Like it's matriarch or queen like 24/7. But if anytime you hear like a raider flare randomly from the roof, it's always somebody like falling off, and you just have to snap hook up and you can loot them. Yeah, I have light mag 2 and 3. I stream for like 8 hours usually. The 5 mil, trust me, I'll do it in like 2 days, man. I can get looty, man. I can go up 500k like by accident. I'm playing solo duos, Marco. So he's loading in so I can get into duos and he bleeds out. Bill, can thank me the prime, man. Dude, I found a rusted gear earlier in a desk. My go-to spot for rusted gears is Buried City, space travel, behind that breach door in that one desk room. So solo squads is 1v3. 1v3 is impossible in this. Solo duos is manageable. Yeah, our courier is the best way to get the Sentinel Core. Oh yeah, BRZ, I love this building, dude. It's like one of the few PvP POIs in the game where you don't get swarmed by Arc. I have like bad depth perception in this game. I can't even see where the platform is. Yeah, I can barely even see that. Here we go. Híjole. It's actually good, so it's booby trap now. And nobody's going up that. Wait, can you not? You can't open this from the outside if you have the key card? Thought you could. Need bastion cells? You gotta PvE a little bit. Don't try and do that in a PvP lobby. I haven't done a key card since Cold Snap, I think. And last raid with Buried City. Cold Snap was so good because you had hatch keys and increased loot, man. What a time. That was like the first time there was an incentive to loot in a PvP match. Loved it, dude. I think they got enough backlash when they did that when they removed it and didn't replace it, where I think from now on, if they remove a game mode like that, they'll probably replace it with something. I really hope. The ostrich. So you just tap ADS with it. You don't have to wait to be fully ADS'd. As long as you tap your right click, I don't think you need to have, what's it called? Lightweight stock on it either. I think it works without. But it's not a no scope. I'm still tapping right click. Yeah, gas mines get triggered by arc. Actually, do they? I don't know if I've had one. Like, I've been running them for like 2 days, but the audio cue is a lot fainter, so it's harder to hear when it does go off. Sounds like a balloon is leaking when it does. Night raids kind of freak me out, man. Dude, I saw a clip of somebody dying here. It like pulled them off the ledge. I'm at 1,000 pulling, right? The osprey is also a bird. Like, I don't know if ostrich translates to it, but osprey and ostrich are both birds. This lobby is quiet, man. Yeah, I don't really want to hit the zip down because I'm pretty sure the placement's bad and I'm gonna like interact with the wrong one. I'm pretty sure if I played on 8K bitrate for the time that I stream, I think my mouse would die. Okay, we're kind of in a pickle now because the other extract is towards the matriarch where people are fighting it. And then there's a team down here. What is happening? It might be a PvE lobby, actually. Rocketeer's too scared to fight back. There you go. Dude, that's gonna set off my mind. Hey, come back over here. I don't know if these guys have moved yet. I just don't know why they would even stand in here, though. I think it would be good content to snipe a team while they're going to hatch, but you guys can go. It's just an Osprey. No, I don't want to push this team. They're wearing shiesties and they have Venators, man. That's kind of scary. Spooky, no? The thing about the Osprey is that you can actually have your barrel blocked and you can still hit. Like the bullet actually goes wherever you're aiming. It's the only gun like that in this game. Now, if you use extended barrel, then the arc will aggro you. This guy is so mad. His teammate just ran away from him too. His teammate's not even helping him with the arc. Poor guy. His teammate's not even doing anything. Come on, Ark. Oh, finally. I wish I could be in this Discord call right now. It's like, come over here. He's like, I can't, dude. Hey, wrong guy. No, I'm using alt for ping right now. Alright, we're getting out of here. I harassed that team enough. Who are these guys fighting all the way back there? My roll bind's on V. So they hit the button and snap hook top? I didn't hear Raider flare, so I don't think the people that hit the button died. Oh, he's upstairs. He's opening like a pop or something. It'd be kind of cool if you could tell like how much time is left on the elevator, because I'd just be able to run in there like last second and get out. I'm gonna go for it. Dude, solo duos hitting the damn tower and using a public extract, man. Wow. Yeah, Matt, I'm on 800 DPI and I turned down my sense by 3. So if you're on 1600 DPI, try turn down your sense by 1. So I was on 21, now I'm on 18, 800 DPI, mouse smoothing off. Suppressor 1 and 2 all make different amount of noise, and I think it changes the range that you're gonna get aggroed by arc. Because I think if you have a suppressor on your gun, you can shoot your gun, and where the bullet lands is where the arc will aggro. But you can shoot a suppressed like anvil pretty close to a rocketeer and it won't aggro you. Do I have batteries? Phew. Thank God I have a showstopper, man. Oh, you playing 400? Okay, so I would... How would that work? Wait, what is your sense? Turn down your sense by 6 then. Yeah, try 31. Is dodge on alt bad? I don't think so. Like, I think the ideal binds right now with the way that you can do the... You want to be able to hold crouch while rolling. So like control to crouch, V to dive is like optimal. Like that is the most optimal bindings you can have right now. If they change the roll tech, that won't be optimal anymore. But who knows if they'll patch it. It might just be like how you do close range fighting. Oh yeah, I hold shift. Oh, I know what you mean. So the tech is only for... You only do the tech when you're doing a non-sprinting dodge roll. So it's like you're sprinting and then you crouch and roll and you hold crouch the entire gunfight while tapping roll. So Mike, my entire inventory is from PvP. Like I don't really loot anything. No, I use C to crouch, but I'm saying like optimally, I can't really do the tech unless I go into a gunfight, and then like I have to slide into a gunfight basically. It's a little bit weird. Like I always have to slide into the gunfight to maintain the crouch and then dodge roll after. But if I had a little bit more optimal bindings, I could just hold crouch and do the dodge roll without having to open up with a slide. Yeah, like you can do, if you hold crouch, you get way faster dodge roll cooldown. So I'm like basically hitting both of them at the same time right now. Yeah, I think the only thing you can't really do on roller on this game is like certain inventory management stuff. No, it's the same chaotic. The Berletta is really fun. It feels exactly like the kettle, but it sucks past like 10 meters. Like from here to this window, this doorway is like a pretty good damage range for it. If you're trying to get in a gunfight with somebody like down the hall, the bloom kicks in like really, really fast. But the cool thing about Berletta is that it has the highest dexterity in the game, so you can pull it out like almost instantly. Osprey versus Pharaoh. I think the Osprey is better if multiple people on your team are using it. And then I think the Pharaoh is better if it's only you using it. I have tried the flanking augment. I just think I'm at too big of a disadvantage without having a blue shield. Like, blue shield is such a crutch in this game. Yeah, I feel like it's a pretty cool augment that doesn't nearly get used enough. Because, like, who really wants to put on a light shield if you're gonna run a double pistol loadout? Like, this Berletta is probably worth like 30k. Probably like 20k actually. And then you throw in an anvil, it's gonna be like 15k. I'm not gonna bring in a light shield with that. Best trio augment, it's either this one I'm using right now, looting MK3 Survivor, or the one that gives you 3 augmented slots. Like 3 heal slots, so you can throw all these nades on and heals, and you have 3 dedicated heals. You can throw defib in here and like some other stuff. A few points to shrug off the anxious feelings in solos. The best way you can play solos is with mines. So I have a mine at the elevator over there, and I have a mine at the front door right behind me. So I'm just listening for an audio cue for either of those to go off. That way you don't always have to be on edge, like waiting for somebody to enter the building. And then as you go around the map, like each map will have a building that you want to loot, and then you can just set up the same mine placement. Oh, 6, I don't know if you're in chat, but I need you to shoot some people in the cellar or something. Oh, here we go. We got people fighting finally. Like basically the intended like risk or like on edge feeling they wanted from solo trios is it's there definitely in solo trios when you're looting. Like if you get rolled up on by a team of 3, there's like a 0% chance you survive. Solo duos has like the added risk of there being an entire team anywhere, like a duo pulling up on you, but you can actually win a 1v2. A 1v2 is very, very possible. Yeah, Windows cursor speed's default. I think the solo duo like PvP also is way better. Like the interactions, it's not some guy saying like friendly, friendly. Like everybody in solos like freaks out when you shoot them, man. If you need wires, you should be recycling like most of the tech loot. A lot of the chem things, like laboratory regens, never recycle this in raid. This item is crazy to recycle out of raid. If I had to pick one gun for the rest of the game, kettle. Definitely the kettle. I've used that gun so much and I still think it's really fun. Yeah, it might just be damn then. Oscillator, I don't know. What's the PvE meta right now? Probably like Venator, Jupiter. Like this loot path that I just did, you can do this entire path in way less time in a PvE lobby. So when I'm gonna go for the 5 mil, I'll probably just do this exact same path and then sell the entire inventory each time. If you're just trying to do trinkets, you'd come in here, get your sensors, get your hatch key. I don't know where the electronic component is. I guess it didn't spawn. Is it Matriarch again? I can check. Dude, it's been Matriarch for like a week straight. No, it's not. For once, it's not. If you're getting third party in solos, it's because you're taking too long to fight. And it's usually because you're a third party in the fight. If you get to a POI first and you control the pace of the first fight, the second, if you can win a fight within the first like 10 seconds of the first bullet being shot, you're probably not going to get third partied. But it's when there's like an ongoing fight for long enough for people to pick up on it and then like start moving over and doing something. Also, if you play the edges of the map, you're going to get third partied constantly by new spawns. If you play the middle of the map, you're the furthest away from all the spawns. So at 21 minutes when a new wave of people spawn in, they're still going to be pretty far away from you. But if you're playing like Swamp, if you're playing Hydroponic Dome, this is like one of the most annoying places of PvP. Because first of all, Ark, the Rocketeer, we have a spawn like here, 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 and here. You've got 4 people that will spawn into flares going off and just run at you with free kits. The timers are like 29 minutes, 25 minutes, 22 minutes, and then 18 minutes. That's like roughly the time. But nobody new will spawn in past 18 minutes. So like right now, there's probably gonna be a spawn in like 1 minute. So if I got on the roof, if there's fighting going on over to the right, that would block the spawn. I don't think it would block the spawn all the way out there, but there's probably gonna be somebody that spawns like in the middle of the woods over here. Imagine I could just like watch somebody spawn in over here. Would you recommend switching from controller to M and K? If you're not like entirely bored with playing controller yet, don't do it. Like wait until you're like so bored of controller that you can't like take it anymore. Or wait until you're like really bored with the game. Because swapping from controller to keyboard like gives any game like a second lease. Like you get to learn the game for the first time again. It feels like you're playing it for the first time again. And the learning curve, like learning process of learning keyboard and mouse for the first time is so addictive. Like you'll genuinely fall in love with gaming again when you do it. But if you feel like you're limited by what the input can do, then that's usually a good time too. This was like the most quiet dam raid I've ever played. Interesting. I think this might be 2 teams. I just heard a door close. I'm just gonna get out. I could hear the zip line. They went up the zip line and then breached. The Osprey is one of the only guns you can actually play an angle like that with too. Like what I was saying earlier where the bullet actually comes out of the scope. So if you're playing a head glitch like this in this game and then you shoot, your bullet's always going to go into the rock. But as long as the scope is above the rock, the bullet will go above the rock. Even though the barrel is just like, if I'm unscoped the Osprey, the barrel is just literally inside the rock. It's also one of the few guns that's instantly accurate when jumping, sliding. As long as you tap right click before shooting, the bullet will go to the center of the screen. No, I haven't played Torrente today. What's up, WXG? Yeah, if there's something in the way, like you're aiming at something, and then like a sign or something, the most random items will block your aim. It's so weird. Lamps, what's up, man? Dude, we have so many weapon parts, dude. We're actually like rich on weird mats right now. Oh yeah, the laboratory regens. So each one of those recycles into 16 chems and crude explosives. So any item that gives you 2 items like outside a raid is always better to recycle because it's like a 2-for-1 deal there. Like speaker components outside of raid gives you rubber and plastic. Inside of raid it only gives you plastic. Yeah, I'm on a Wooting. I'm on the new one. Yeah, V2. Split spacebar. Yeah, they mess up all the scheduling for the different events on the maps, man. They tried to fix the Buried City one and then they moved all the other ones. And it's been Matriarch on Dam for like a week straight, I feel like. Yeah, anything that recycles into two things outside of raid. So like a defibrillator is moss and plastic parts. So like this actually recycles into the crafting material. But you could store the mats a lot easier than you can store defibs because these only stack in 3. Most of the blue nades are worth only recycling outside of raid. Like I think you should never actually recycle nades because you can always re-up on them in raid. My favorite recycle is probably advanced mechanical components because I don't really use the Venator, so I just get mechanical components and springs from these. It's pretty awesome. Dude, my stash management is so bad though. Like I do a lot of things improperly just so I can like make the stream a little bit more entertaining without looting a lot. Like look at my attachments, bro. You should never do this. Like you should have guns built. Like you should always have all these guns ready to go. But it's way easier for me to like have all the attachments disconnected so that I can just run through them and like craft the stuff that I specifically need then and there. Or like, there's certain things that I'll recycle. Like, I don't think anybody should be recycling their Venators. I just think it's less entertaining to watch a Venator only. So I'll recycle most of them and then turn the parts into like kettles and stuff. It's not about just like buying stuff in the game. It's about how much I'm playing the game. Like if you're playing for 8 hours and not looting, you've got to make up for that in some way for shields and stuff. I also just started buying gas mines too. Yeah, I know. Like I won't use them because I think it's boring to watch, but you should definitely keep them. Dude, let's do Osprey Torrente with like 8,000 ammo. Yo. How was it last lobby? Kinetic, I should have brought one in, dude. I forgot, man. Crazy favorite recycle. I know, that is my favorite recycle. Oh, my second favorite recycle is the showstopper. The showstopper is like your hidden batteries, man. You might think you're out of batteries and you have a stack of showstoppers. Now my elbow is like pressed up against the back of my chair though. That's map for trio PvP. For trios, probably spaceport actually. I think Dam is one of the worst trio maps because of how congested the middle building is. No, like the My elbow is on the back of my chair. Or I guess the side of my chair, kind of. Like, it's kind of like an invisible armrest. I feel like more chairs should just have like a nub as the armrest instead of having like a full-blown like literal armrest that bumps into the desk every time you turn your chair. Yeah, that's the pivot point. No, I don't think the shredder's the issue for me. I think it's the Il Toro. Like on Stella, you're forced to do CQC against an Il Toro, man. It drives me nuts. Dream, same with Prime, man. Came from YouTube, hate ads. Wait, YouTube has ads? I hear so many mixed things about the YouTube ads. Like some people say like I hate Twitch because of ads. And this is the first time I've seen I hate YouTube because of ads. Heavy fuse is way better than light impact. Oh, YouTube Premium, okay. Dude, it might be time to go in the rat spot with Torin. These guys are right below me. I don't use a crosshair like a T-cross in this game because I think being able to visualize the bloom is better than having a T. That is nuts that we're shooting through that. I don't know if this guy would peek the window here. It's making me think this guy actually wrapped outside. See how that mine actually had value even after they shot it? It holds the push the entire time. Kind of out of mines now. I have to wait until they push me. When you're low on stamina and a person engages the fight, you have to crouch and dodge roll. If you have a semi-auto gun, you have to use the quick shoot tech. We got another team rolling in. This is actually so good. It's like our only win condition is if we can third party this. If people below me, it's like 2 Venators. Super sweaty. I need to pressure this guy to go inside. Just take his head off. So I think they're on top of the staircase now. Wait. Oh, that person that fell was from a different squad. He finally made it back up. Hold on. Dude, like, I'm just gonna harass this team. No way he bleeds out on the slope, right? don't want to die to that. Oh, we think with a 5-bomb, man. Thank you, dude. Let's fucking go. This is such a hard fight. There's like a million people. And they all want the goop. And those other people like rolled all the way down. You can always think they're primed too. You guys hear that anvil hammer? They cocked the hammer like on the ledge there. I think they're right behind this wall. Just to give me some audio. I hope that aggro's that thing that's bleeding out down there. That's so annoying. No, I posted midstream. After all this, like I wonder if they let me reset on the roof and just wait. Here. Dude. Oh, it's an anvil, bro. No, man. Wait, did the Hornet kill this guy? Wait, did you die to a Hornet? Empty. Let's go. Who's gotta crawl out? Crawl into hatch. 14 minutes left. No new spawns. This is good. Streamer luck. Phew. I needed that. I wish I had kinetic. I think I kill both if I have kinetic. Come on, roll me down. No, look, I don't use the macro. Dude. You should take way more damage for that. No, it was a Hornet. The Hornet that was aggroing me, like, I think it missed me and hit him. Yeah, kinetic on the Torrent is so good. Oh, yeah. It's funny because you did the question mark exclamation point. There's always like... At least you didn't use an emoji. Like a crying emoji would have been good. Oh, I hear somebody else crawling over here. The skin, yeah, this is the chap skin. The backpack's called the passenger, but they removed it from the game. No, every blueprint in this game has like a specific building that drops it. So if you need like augments, you can do testing annex or blue gate reception. If you need weapon attachments, you can do departure on spaceport. Yeah, so you tap to the side and you crawl faster. Might be over for us over here. Like the augment that I'm running right now makes it so I can't bleed out if I just stop moving. I'll regen HP when I stop moving with this. And then with this augment, if you tap a direction key instead of holding it, you're tapping it between the ticks of your health going down, so you have infinite HP. You only lose HP when your rhythm's off. No, you can tap W, A, S, and D. The other day, though, somebody was like, you know, crawling to the side's faster. And I was like, no, I didn't know that. And then I tried it, and I had, like, about this much HP, and I just instantly bled out when I tried it. I also only have, like, 3 out of 5 points in crawl before you walk, so my crawl speed's a little bit slower. Oh, really? It's only like an appearance thing? What's up, Marty? No, dude, I had to quit blueprint sales, man. I had to get a real job. Jackass. We just got embroidered polos too, man. Can I show my settings? Yeah. While I regen right now, I'll scroll through them. Here you go. Go back in the VOD if you want specific stuff in here. Yeah, this is definitely gonna get patched. People are gonna be mad about it. I think there's like 3 things that are gonna get patched that people are gonna be very upset about, but it's not like this stuff wouldn't have been patched, it's just they take forever to patch stuff. Like this tapping W thing for infinite HP and infinite crawling, this is gonna get patched. Snap hook tech of throwing it back in your safe pocket without it breaking the line, that's gonna get patched. The dodge roll tech with the shotgun's gonna get patched. Like, there's a lot of things that when you wait too long, like it kind of becomes like ingrained in the game. Like in Warzone, like MW 2019, like the dodge roll or the slide cancel, or like the like Super Smash, like the dash. Well, we had 40 employees, Mitch. They're not just members. Yeah, our Mullen guys got hung up with some legal trouble. Yeah, you can Google the blueprint stuff, but I'm somewhat of a blueprint encyclopedia, so if you want to ask like about a specific blueprint, I'll tell you exactly where. So tasty. Let's go, man. Yeah, that PvP guide's like more of a solo-oriented guide, but all the builds stay true to every game mode. Tempest blueprint, Buried City Night. In the old city part of the map, or the old town part of the map. Blue light stick blueprint, tech breaches, top of dam. Venator blueprint, Raider caches. Like any of the little ticking things on the ground, Raider caches on dam. I just found a Venator blueprint if you want it, Clay. your lucky day. If you type your username in, I'll drop it for you. Dude, imagine I sold it. I won't do it. I actually asked somebody, hey, do you want this blueprint? And before they even answered me, I sold it by accident. Snap hook blueprint. So you can either do the new project, the trophy display. This will give you a snap hook blueprint. Or you do electromagnetic storm on dam and then loot the Grandioso, or no, Ruby residence. Green angled and blue comp are both in night mode departure. So spaceport, night, departure, upstairs in the metal desks. I found comp 2 and 3 in the same desk in here during cold snap. Yeah, if you're not on right now, I'll hold the Venator. Just like DM me on Discord. Oh yeah, we also need to do kinetic stock. Yeah, Clay, the embark like identifier thing is bugged right now. So if you just message me on Discord, I can send you mine and then we can do it then. I'll hold it. Selling IRL money or seeds? I don't sell blueprints. I'll give away blueprints to chat. I don't care to make money off it. I can't do that to you guys. No, I'm really just this poor. This is not an alt account. Can we frame questions a little bit differently? Like, is this an alt account is crazy, dude. Like, I know what you're trying to ask. Looting MK3 Survivor. Okay, looting MK3 Survivor. Blue Gate. Underground. Security wing. Underground in here, there's like a breach room. And night raid, dam, testing annex in the medical room here. The only blueprint I found is an arpeggio. Dude, I'm pretty sure the arpeggio is literally given to you by upgrading your gunsmith. I don't think that's a blueprint. Then you've never found a blueprint. Oh my god, man. Shit. That's fine. More for us. That Stitcher blueprint. Smoke blueprint, I found that in the top of dam control tower, but it's kind of rare. I think it's pretty... Oh wait, what is the other map that I was finding it on? Maybe it was Stella? I kept finding them though. So 5 rates been good. Fun. Light mag 3 I found on top of dam as well. Also, if you do like all of your trials and stuff, I think Light Mag 3 has a pretty high drop rate for trials. No, I don't play free loadout. Solo duos, it's very possible to 1v2. It's nearly impossible to 1v3 though. Shotgun Mag 2. Oh, where did I find that? I think in the desk, Buried City Space Research, or Space Travel, behind that breach door. You know what I'm talking about. Comp 3, Departure Spaceport. Vert 2, Top of Dam, Departure Spaceport. Toro's in the Raider cache. Like any type of Raider thing, like backpacks, weapon case, grenade case. Dude, I feel like if you spawn in late on Dam, it's worth just like walking over to the Raider Lake hatch and then seeing if anybody's crawling to hatch. I heard you can find Volcano on Buried City too. Might be wrong though. Okay, these guys definitely come back down, right? You don't want to be up there. Come on. There you go. Arpeggio, Comp 3, Vert 2, Extended Mag, Stable Stock 2. Come on, Horus. Aggro these guys on the roof, man. Dude, I'm hearing a car alarm go off over here. That team that's on my roof right now probably thinks that the team that's up top is going to take the zipline out. But if I was up top and I heard somebody like basically die over here, Dude. Okay, this game is made by babies. The amount of clunk in this game that you have to get over to PvP is insane. Wait, am I playing trios right now? Come on. Yeah, scan that team up there. Wait, is this guy right next to me still? I thought there's a guy knocked right here. Oh. Holy controller. I'll play by him. See who did the damage. Pharaoh won. Wow. Gamer Girl Shrimp. Interesting. Hey, GG's, good shots. That was a Pharaoh. Pharaoh into a anvil. I stream pretty late, BRZ. I've been starting my stream later. Like my old stream schedule was like 10 a.m. to, or it's more like 6 a.m. to like 3 p.m. Like in that range. No, it was 2 people. I'm playing, I think it was a trio lobby too. I don't know. Or that one team that I fought like picked up a random and they were just running around as a trio. It was a combination shot though. There's a couple people shooting. I don't know what gun to do. I could do Renegade. I need to get another YouTube gameplay. Yeah, let's try this thing. Wait, what did I just put the comp through? Dude, we need to do some mat collection. Holy moly. The account is looking dry right now. Died way too many times today. Rattler 4, that is a good shout. Yeah, that thing is so fun. Yeah, I'll do Rattler. The Rattler, you can actually like chow with it too. You don't have to play on defensive. The Renegade can be like a whiff machine. Like sometimes your pacing on it is wrong. I just like collecting them. Alright, we gotta re-up on everything. The gas mine like, holds a push for like 8 seconds. And then eventually if somebody does push through it, they're at such a big disadvantage that you still get value even if somebody destroys it. All the other mines in the game, once they're destroyed, they don't provide any value anymore. No solos, that would be like the one instance where the other input would have an advantage. Like I'm out in the open, there's nothing blocking line of sight. In an aim duel like that, Roller definitely has an advantage. Like that specific scenario for sure. Like Roller in this game is kind of like a DPS check. If you were on a Roller's screen for long enough, their aim is accurate enough where you can't be on their screen for the TTK of the gun. So if the Venator has like a 1.3 second TTK, you can't be out in the open for 1.3 seconds without getting behind cover again. What's up, gun? But there's like huge advantages to keyboard and mouse where like I could multitask in a sense. Dude, ducks are the only form of money that I have, dude. I have like 40k. It's gonna be an anvil in here. Like in PvP, the only time you actually push up is if you have a nade that is occupying a corner. So like if I'm gonna push, if there's a person behind this, I have to nade this so that I can actually like go from point A to point B. There's so many times where like, luckily the person that you're fighting is on keyboard and mouse and it's like a human aiming at you. It's way less forgiving to play against somebody that has assisted aim. But it just makes you have to play perfect. The problem with an impact grenade is it doesn't like really pressure the corner because you're in the animation for too long. Whereas if you were to bring in a trigger nade, the trigger nade has like a 3-second fuse, so I could throw the trigger nade at this corner, blow it up while I'm moving, and close the gap. Even with one thumb, I know, I have to use 5 fingers on my aiming device, man. It's so annoying. I wish keyboard and mouse was as optimized to like actually hold the thing. It's rare to see a leaper down here. Spider always spawns in the same place. It either spawns on the ceiling in that hallway or in the medical room hallway. Yeah, I think trigger nades are in a fine place, but an issue with the game right now is there's like no resource scarcity. So like it's not out of this world to bring in like 9 trigger nades. Like you can easily bring in 9 and you're not even worried about wasting them. Exalted, what's up, man? Hell yeah, dude. Rattler's not bad. You just have to upgrade it for extended mag. Yeah, the other spider will spawn like right here. Those are the only 2 spawns for it. Yeah, that's what we're going for. Rattler gameplay. This is solo duo, so I don't know why the lobbies on this map are so weird right now. The Torrente gameplay, a couple raids ago, there's so many people fighting, but I don't really have the util to fight them. This one, like, I hear somebody underground, but they're like looting metal and stuff. Yeah, Exalted. You know when like somebody shoots your jolt mine, it's like, fuck. Okay, they're gonna push immediately. Like the peace of mind when the gas mine gets shot, like you know they're not gonna push through it for like another 10 seconds. 2 favorite guns, Kettle, Arpeggio. Berletta video? I already posted one. Yeah, I already posted a Berletta video. Yeah, if you put a jolt mine like this, it'll almost never hit a target. You have to put it on the ground. These guys sound like they're on the ledge. That pop blowing up is them coming back down the hallway. Oh no, that's a separate team in the lobby. Wait. I thought I was close enough to stop the spawns there. Team above my blue staircase there. Dude, what are these guys smoking? I know that guy's mad that the nade hit him through the blinds right there. I'd be so annoyed if that happened to me. These guys are in the keycard room. A while ago, my mine up top went off, so I've been playing kind of hesitant, thinking that there's going to be a team above me that looks down here. Dude, fighting two anvils, this is like almost impossible. They're doing so much damage each time I peek. I'm also just not certain that there isn't a team above me. Okay, kettle anvil. What's up, Ink? Thank you, man. Appreciate you, bro. Dude, this team is playing as slow as me, man. There's no opening to find with this team here. I also don't have my mine anymore. I'm gonna just like make an audio cue here. A little bit of clunk. This team is playing the walls over here. I know they are because they haven't hit the zipline yet. Dude, this is crazy. I would never put a mine like that. In solos, I totally get when somebody plays like this, but when you're playing duos, like this is 2 people doing the same thing. It's kind of hard to get 2 people on the same page to play this slow. Like, Chad, do we think they're still in here? Like, I don't know, man. They are. Okay, I can barely see that guy's fucking head. Can you guys see the silhouette of that guy peeking out? Oh my god. We found the opening. Finally, man. Before we get third partied. There was that team on top tower. They probably left. This might even be the top tower team. We'll be able to tell by the loot. Alright, let's scoop up finally. See if it was worth it. Oh no. Oh no. Oh my god. Okay. Well. This guy's got the good stuff on him, probably. Oh. Oh my god. Wow. Alright, so I think tomorrow's YouTube video is gonna be the Rattler, but it's gonna be like, I actually lost money running this loadout. It's like, I didn't die with the Rattler, but I didn't profit. They hide the goop. Do you think they dropped the loot before they pushed me? Imagine. Elevator shaft guy? True. Okay. There is a little bit more goop. What if the good loot has already been taken off that body, though? It's actually not bad. It could always be worse. I mean, at least in this raid, there was 2 like actual 1v2s. The second fight took ages to get those guys out of the building. I'd rather have a raid with like real fighting versus like a solo raid to be killing friendlies. 120k with a Rattler, that's not bad. Could be a world record. We'll make it worth by grabbing some Mullen too. Oh, let's go running. Yeah, that gameplay was nuts. Venator in here. No, I just don't loot for the components for Vita Spray. Let's go. Alright, let's play a Stella with the Rattler. Thoughts? The Venator, bro. If you want to watch Venator, there's a million Venator videos, man. I have a skill tree command. Ooh, the stash is full? Wait, when did we get rich? Oh, we must have gotten rich at some point. Actually, if we're gonna use Stella, I want to play solo duos on Stella, but I'm gonna have to bring in a Toro. Actually, can't bring in a Toro. Rattler only solo duos on Stella. Just wait. This will be a gameplay for the ages. Sell the whole stash and start from a free kit. I'll sell the whole stash and just play PvE lobbies for an hour and get it all back. Dude, I would be richer than I am right now if I played PvE for 30 minutes. I would have 300k right now. If I played for 2 hours, I'd have a mil. Yeah, 50 gifted. Are we hoarding ducks? We gotta decorate, man. Truth, nuke. Yeah, this is somebody on an alt account, bro. This has to be a fucking alt account, dude. Like, oh my god. I sold the expensive ducks. Dude, I burn like 500k a stream. I just don't save the money, I just spend it. WXG, thank you for the gift of sub to Lucky. Thank you, man. Alright, so basically, you jump so you don't get headshotted, right? And then if I take damage, I get stamina back. But I have a skill that gives me stamina anytime I take damage. Oh, we know what that sound is. Everybody's favorite gun. Most believable bait on Stella Montes. Oh my god, I have to reload. Ew. These guys are grouping my kills, man. That was all me, dude. Is there like a good mine placement for this door or no? 'Cause I don't want the mine to set off my stamina drainer. What was that? It's like a robotic arm. It's probably gonna grab me in a second here. My game plan is like they come down the staircase, stamina, you know, snap hook back up to 3rd floor, play height on them. That's literally like my play. Can these guys stop destroying my mines? I'm the mine man. Dude. Do you think they barricaded the far side, like that side? Oh, that's actually so much info right there. This guy doesn't have heals. No, I'm playing solo duos right now, so it's 2. If this was a 1v1, I would have pushed 10 minutes ago. Alright, my shield, I only have 1 more shield charger, so I gotta stop doing that. 10 minutes left in raid, so nobody else is gonna spawn in. I think they put a barricade to block that door, so if I'm gonna get to 3rd, I could get up there. Drop me a shield. I need a shield. Keep hitting them. I'm shielding. They could have used that as a smoke grenade. That actually would have been a really good play. Nobody else is spawning in. Like, everybody's dead in the lobby, basically. One of them breached, and the other one was holding the angle. That was bait. Oh man, this is definitely the best part about third-person games. I'm surprised they think it's 2 still. It would be so easy to isolate a 1v1 like that. The setup that I have right now is so that I can't get pinched. The only way they do it is if they nade before they push and then it blows up one of the mines. But I need to get value off both mines.
Alright, see ya, boys, since you're fucking gaming like pussies.
Later.
I know you're free kids, so if you want to come get them.
Later. This guy's teammate's still above me. Like, he's literally picking up his mine because he's poor. Like, he's still looting. Like, they're saying, I know you're free kids, but you're literally picking up mines after you put them down. You're baiting. Your teammate is just standing above me. I can get to extract in like 15 seconds from here. No, I'm not playing Night Raid. Dude, I actually kind of want to wait these guys out. I think it's funny at this point. Yeah, like, what if they just don't make it to extract? Like, what if they don't have a hatch key? What extract are they going to? What extract are they even headed to? Yeah, I'll take a Rattler. Don't mind if I goof a little bit. I gotta make it worth it. Phew. Are they not going to this one? Dave, you think the 15 months went? Okay. Wow, what a stellar raid. 17 minutes of a standoff. Let's go. Davey, thank you, man. Copenhagen Lover 2, controller. That was the only guy that was shooting me. His teammate didn't show himself once. It makes sense why I was getting fucking aimbotted though on my peak. That guy's a beast. A stellar raid, yeah, in quotes. A stellar raid. Yeah, I'll play the map again. Did I get sensors off that guy? I did. Gotta bring in ample booby traps. Some of these. Some gas mines. Dude, I don't know if the Rattler is really gonna cut it. Because I'm trying to do like single loadout YouTube videos where I only use one gun. Because if I use like an El Toro and a Rattler, I don't think I'm gonna shoot the Rattler once. At least not on this map. But did they up the price on these? I swear they were $610 yesterday. Toromontis, round 2. Yeah, Expedition's worth it. You should do it. You will regret not doing it, trust me. Chat, if you guys are enjoying the YouTube stream, make sure to drop a like. How many viewers do we have right now on YouTube? Let's go, 400. Fuck yeah, man. Yeah, Expedition wipes your entire account and blueprints. And workbench progression. Holy free kits. Dude, I can't see a single thing there. Roll up. GG's. GG's. Alright, let's bring in a fun loadout for this map. Something that actually, like, does a little bit of damage. We'll bring in the classic combo. Everybody's favorite loadout. Toro 4 heavy shield. Nah. There never comes a time for that. Why do you keep calling 06 a bot? Oh, also there's literally in chat. Known duck duper. And I'm dead. GG's. Buddy, you need to saddle that thing. Okay. No, I'm not selling blueprints right now. I'm off duty. I'm just here for Mullen. Holy loot. These guys are rich. It's like one arc circuitry, man. Please sporing stellar raid, holy moly. Let's go assembly. I think there was a team over there. Who looted? It's gotta be the people at assembly. I think I heard a torrent a second ago. Dude, how do I even get over there, man? Where is this fight? It's in communication. It's like through the wall right here. No door up here. No, I'm just gonna recycle them for alloy after this. So drink, thank you, man. I don't know where this team would be. We can just do some PvE, I guess. Oh, I trolled. Yeah, I'm dead. I don't think the team below me has done anything. I think the gas mine would have gone off. I actually kind of want to loot the gyro. We need the mats badly. If I were this team, I would wrap all the way around, like over to where assembly hatches, just to be annoying. These guys are really staying in for like the entirety of the raid. We're going. The raid's basically over. I'm not trying to burn an herbal. Alright, let's boot up a solo on this. 06 is out. So, we'll play solo trios, solos. By the end of the stream, I'll play a couple more solo trios. Hairpin Torrente. No, I don't think I'm gonna run that today. Larry, save the day now. I'm actually down just to play normal solos. If lobbies are good, I'm down. No, I usually eat before and after stream. And I'm glycine maxing, so I don't really need to piss that much. Favorite game mode right now? So actually solo duos in a bot lobby where people actually want to fight. That's like the absolute most fun I've had on this game. Like a high ABMM bot lobby is peak. The Shrinkinator. I'm looking for a Shrinkinator blueprint. Yeah, pop aggro can be weird on that map. Because it can happen through the floor sometimes. The same thing with Buried City, a lot of the pops aggro through the floor. Right then. See, thank you for the membership on the YouTube. Thank you, bro. I spent it all. Yeah, I'm a big vert grip guy. The only thing that sucks about vert grip 3 is that the ADS on the Venator is slow and the hip fire on this gun fucking blows. No, solo's different, but if you're going for max wins in solos, you're never gonna have any money. I like PvP, like I'm not looting, bro. I'm not looting trinkets and shit. I'll keep ducks for the meme. Let's go, dude. That's sick. Thank you, man. PvP in a PvP game? Apparently you're a bastard. Classic, man. Holy shit. This might be the most bitch-made community of any gamers I've ever played against. I've never experienced this on any other game either. Like, grown-ass men in a fucking Stella lobby crying about PvP, man. Like, what are you queuing up for? Like, dude, imagine being in your living room and you're crying about PvP on Stella. Like, do you not feel like a little, I don't know, a little embarrassed by it? I'm queuing up to loot trinkets and make friends, literally, man. I'm doing good, Wes. Yeah, like I'm putting the P in PvP, man. It's me. And then yeah, they're obviously like PvP in within the last 8 raids. No, it's not like I have a very high survival rate in this game. I'm just not looting shit to sell. Like I'm recycling everything because I actually like use everything. I missed so badly, this guy thought I wasn't a threat. Nope. So I actually sell blueprints. Okay, let me come over to you. So I actually sell blueprints. Like I'm here to gather them so I can make a living.
Yeah. Bob, I got Feral 1, so...
No blueprints? Okay.
No blueprints. Wow, that's not nice.
Pharaoh 1 blueprint. I'll take that. Best thing you can do to focus, or best thing you can focus on for PvP is stamina conservation. Like instead of looking at your HP, sometimes it's more important to look at your stamina bar before you chow something, before you fight somebody. I just hit back-to-back headies on you, though.
Right, yeah, you had to use a shotgun to hit.
Hey, it was an anvil. What are you talking about?
Yeah, you killed yourself, buddy.
Yeah.
Okay.
We're just fucking around with each other. What's that noise, bro? That guy's mad because he thought it was a bot. He thought I was missing, and then he pushes and I hit back-to-back headies on him. Oh my god, Aphelion blueprint. Hon, how much is the Aphelion? Fuck 50. Let's go.
Alright. Not a friendly shooting at me. If anybody would like to help me with that.
Wake up.
I didn't bring anything to fight other...
So we're in a queue of people that don't even bring in guns. And I've been PvPing for the last 6 hours straight, by the way. I haven't stopped PvPing for 6 hours.
He's here.
Was that him that went down or got hit?
Yeah. He's good. He's here.
Yeah, you're the man.
He's here.
Before are you on?
Oh my god. Wait, he thought... This guy thinks that...
I wish I had something to give you for your help, but I just dropped
Oh,
it
no.
2 minutes ago. Never mind, another guy shooting at me. Hey, I have nothing. Take it.
This guy's too funny. This guy's too funny. This guy's too funny. Oh shit, another guy. Oh, I mean, he said he didn't have a gun. Mine. He's leaving. Chastity's getting away. Whoa. How do you know that? How do you know I'm in the train? How do you know I'm in the train? Wait, how do you know I'm in here? How? Yo, get in here. Yeah, that guy's camping me.
I'm leaving.
Okay, yeah, that guy's being a jackass. Holy shit. Yeah, get in here. The other guy's being a jackass. Wait, that's imagine last second. Wait. Phew. Oh my god, that guy almost saved the day. I'm glad I didn't. It's like all this game is it's loading in to pick shit up and leave. That's really what it feels like. Oh yeah, I think they're gonna do something about the free kits. I'm not gonna kill him. Like that guy's chill. His reaction to thinking that I was a different guy, but then also thought that the guy that he was talking to like killed the person that was bad was so funny. Yeah, I think they should add a disguise system to this game, so I could like kill a bunch of people and disguise up and then pretend like I'm somebody else. Because you could do a voice changer. I'm gonna bring some lollipops too. A voice changer macro and have like 5 people talking to each other and it's just you. What do I do for the free kits? I would make it so none of your skills work as a free kit. I would remove aggression-based matchmaking so there's a reason to even run a free kit in the first place. I would make it so you can recycle the free kit augment into a random item when you actually collect it off somebody. Why are 90% of solo players complete crybabies? I don't know. That's why I play solo duos. Dude, this is me playing solos and then I'll play solo duos. Like, why do you play solo duos? It's because this is solo PvP, man. No, if there was a limitation to how many free kits you would run, that would ruin it. But it wouldn't really affect anybody besides the PvP players, because none of the PvE guys run free kits. No, silencer doesn't reduce damage. Dude, they gotta take the El Toro out of the game, man. The only people that use it, man, like, are always just trying to hide, like, she's a kill. So fucking boring. Like, they would not be able to kill me with any other gun. But somehow he didn't even push me, too, right there. Do you have any blueprints?
Hmm?
Do you have any blueprints?
No, I just got I literally walked in here with a hammer.
Oh.
I took this guy's stitcher down there though because I wouldn't kill him, so he surrendered.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't know.
That's alright. That's alright. That's alright.
Okay. Yeah, everybody I kill, man, they just make me feel so guilty about it.
I mean, you don't have to be. It's part of the game.
Thank you. I needed that right now. No, I needed that right now. I mean, it's every kill, man. Yeah. Thank you.
I'm not pissed, dude. I'm not pissed.
Okay. Fuck, I needed that. Dude, thank you, man. Arc definitely isn't dying, but a lot of the issues people have with the game is because of the matchmaking. Like right now, somehow, even though I've PvP'd for 6.5 hours straight, I'm in a friendly lobby. This guy is so bad. Like, if he didn't have a shotgun, I don't think he'd ever get a kill again. This is actually, like, infuriating. Well, they nerfed the El Toro. I'm done with PvP. Later, gamers. It's kind of weird. I just quit PvPing for some reason the day the El Toro got nerfed. I don't know why. No idea. Totally unrelated. This guy's just baiting, obviously. Wow, how many people are up there? Jeez, dude. There's gotta be a lot of people up there or something. I know, that was the joke.
Oh, I see.
Got that minefield, bro.
So this guy's hiding in the corner of the shotgun. Don't push him. Hit. Kill him. Nice, nice. Nice. Nice, nice. 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 Aww. Aww. You tried to PvP and you got farmed. Aww. Yeah, PvE guys on top, bitch. Yeah, PvE on top. Sit, bitch. Hey, you need a defib? Wait, how did you get up? I thought you were just crawling around. Hello. I'm just here for blueprints. Buddy, you think you're good at PvP because the shotgun's broken, man. Come on. If they nerf the shotgun, you'd quit the game. Yeah, you can shoot somebody and then say that you were defending yourself and then they're fine. Or like, you just say that guy was being a jackass and then they don't even care. You need anything? Okay. Just making sure. Yeah, aggression-based matchmaking is a thing, but people don't actually know how to get into the queue so that people think that they're in the queue. If they just remove the queue in general, nobody would ever think that they're in a friendly lobby. Phew. No, it's not like, I don't think Ark is actually dying. I think it's like, there's a tumor growing. I think that's the best way to put it. There's a tumor growing. That's how I would put it. And the tumor is aggression-based matchmaking. It's slowly going to get worse and worse and worse until it just kills the game. Because after a while, like, think about wipe. Like, it's just, it's always like in the back of my mind that there's a more effective way to loot in this game by just like, by dying a bunch of times. I hate it. I wish that they would just make it so there was like, aggression-based matchmaking lobbies, and you could turn it off and on or something. Just for like higher loot, you turn off aggression-based matchmaking, and then you get rewarded for it. I think that's like a great solution for everybody. Tumor and Toro start with a T. That is true. It's kind of uncanny. Yeah, like I could finish Expedition, the entire Expedition in one day, basically. By playing PvE lobbies. Like I don't know if I could get 10 mil in one day. If I played for a day straight though, I could probably get like 2.5. Like imagine you could finish Kappa and Tarkov in a day. Oh my god. Different games obviously, but similar comparison for like the end game achievement. Oh, PvEing. Dude, this is what 8 hours. I have 15,000 credits because I've PvP'd for 6.5 hours straight without looting something. Oh yeah, the ABMM slider, but that would also mean that there's not like repercussions for you breaking the code. I play Tarkov. Yeah, exactly, knife. Holy movement. Oh, you are such a jackass, man. It would be interesting if they like messed with the matchmaking algorithm a little bit, just to see how people react to it. Like they completely turn off ABMM. Like what if everybody has a better time without it? Wait, can I ask you something real quick? Wait, before you film it. Dude, this person would probably quit the game if they nerfed the El Toro. Like that gun is so boring, bro. It's so boring. It's so fucking boring. Like, how can you watch that and be like, oh, damn. Damn, bro. That was sick. That was cool. That was cool. Unfortunately, every Tuesday is when the update goes out, and they did not put out an update today. So we've got another week of the El Toro. One more week. I was gonna ask him if he would continue PvPing if they nerfed the El Toro. Like, I'm just curious if these people have like, if they only started PvPing when there's like a broken gun in the game. Like, it's the only time any of the burgers in these lobbies actually play aggressive because they have a 2-shot gun. It's the only gun that like requires 0 skill to use, like literally 0 skill. I don't care if I die to the volcano, because at least somebody's bringing in good gear. But the El Toro is like, it's such a budget build. Like, it's not even that. You're bringing in like dog shit, but it's a 2-shot. Yeah, and it doesn't matter how good you are at the game, you always die to it. Like, you have a better chance of outplaying trigger nades in CQC fighting now. You have a better chance at outplaying like basically every single utility in the game. So for the depth that the game actually could have, where you have a gunfight last more than 2 seconds, it's like you play an entire raid, you kit up to die that fast, man. No, I play solo squads and die playing solo squads, so I just lose a bunch of guns. The Allman Brothers. Yeah, I'm gonna bring in a Rattler. You just die like basically every raid if you're playing solo squads, solo duos or whatever. No, I don't think that TTK has to be longer. Yeah, let's get to 30K. What are we at right now? Dude, we need 100 subs for 30K subs on YouTube. And we get God spawn. Let's go, man. This is Harvester, so it's kind of expected that we're going to have a couple Dongshu friendlies. Best way to nerf the El Toro, it shouldn't do shield pen. Like, you should have to swap the El Toro after you've cracked somebody. Like, it should do greatly reduced damage if the person still has a shield. Shotguns in games that feel balanced, it's always like a swap to type of gun. It's not a 0 to 100 gun. Like, I would love to see the El Toro function kind of like a Peacekeeper, where you spray somebody down with your primary, you've cracked them, then you swap. Same thing with the Pharaoh. Like, you use the Pharaoh to crack somebody, and then you swap to your spray gun. Yeah, and then maybe like the base stats on the volcano would be like higher shield pen. So the volcano would crack a shield in 2 shots, and then it would require like 4 shots after the shield is cracked or something. And I think it should be fixed. Like I don't think like a heavy shield should break in 2 shots from a volcano. The same way a light shield should break in 2 shots. Like it should always be 2 shots to break the shield. And then whatever HP is left. Yeah, the thing that makes the El Toro strong is that you can do the pump animation while you're dodge rolling. So like it can be level 1 and you can still utilize movement entirely. So because the animation is like continue to go even when you slide. Or when you roll. Little known loot nugget. I mean, the crazy thing about the El Toro is that if you shoot it, it cracks a blue shield in 1 shot. Where'd this guy get knocked? Oh. Time to piss somebody off. Mine. I want it. It's mine. Mine. I want it. It's mine. Where did our buddy go? I feel like I hear somebody walking like in the bush over here.
Holy shit, brother, he shot me first.
I know. It's a PvP game.
Okay, yeah, you're
I'm not part of like Speranza PD or anything. Sorry, I'm not aligned with your moral compass, man. Yeah, Speranza PD. Speranza Police Department. Policia. It's got a Venator too. Some guy in game chat over here. It was Jonathan Raider. My name is Dong Shu. I'm with the Speranza PD. Gotta look for the other guys that are loading up Harvester to do what? To loot stuff? Maybe. Another thing that kind of bothers me about solos is that these people don't manage their risk well enough. You're bringing in a Venator 4 and you're dying and you're getting mad. And you're bringing in a Venator 4 with a green shield. So like, bring in a worse gun with a worse shield and then bring in a better gun with a better shield and you can. You don't really want to bring in the Venator 4 until you have a better shield, because if you fight somebody else that has the same gun, you're probably going to lose just based on HP. Oh yeah, I was playing, it was probably like a month ago. I got put on some list from this medic squad. Oh my god, he doesn't even know. Literally clueless. Let's go, dude. That guy actually hit a quick shot with that anvil. I'll give him props for that. Is this my guy? I don't think it is. This is a totally different guy. Damn. Aim duel, that's annoying. I knew this guy was gonna be looting the surveyor, like at least down here. That's annoying. Just standing still. Hey, there's a jackass up top. I need a defib quick.
Okay.
Yeah, there's a jackass up top. It's okay, okay. Here, I'm gonna crawl down. He's got a Venator. Jackass. I wish I could see this guy's profile. I really wish I could see his profile. What is this guy doing? Like, his whole arm is out of the wall. Like, you can't be real, man. Like, he has to be trolling, right? This guy has to be trolling, right? Oh, so he's cheating. Okay. He's literally just cheating. He's pretending not to see me, man. Only person on his friends list banned 209 days ago. Another raid where we're just dying to cheaters. Like a perfect raid and then they spawn in a cheater to kill me. Holy fuck, man. If it's not a shotgun, it's a cheater. Like, it's crazy. Another issue with aggro-based matchmaking, though. Like, it wouldn't only put PvP players against cheaters if they didn't have a matchmaking algorithm in place for that. Yeah. I mean, I almost killed him, too, with a Rattler. It's embarrassing. Venator versus Anvil, like out in the open, the Venator wins. Because it flinch and shit. You're not going to be able to outgun anybody in like a face-to-face fight unless you're literally playing perfectly. Because the Anvil requires you to stop moving to center your aim, but the Venator can shoot like 8 bullets without blooming. No, if they removed aggro-based matchmaking, it would fix the cheating problem. But right now, it doesn't have enough people to put the cheaters against in solos. So it just floods the normal PvP lobbies with cheaters. There's not really a solution. Like, no matter what, there will always be a disproportionate cheating issue for aggressive players because of skill-based matchmaking. Doesn't matter how good their anti-cheat gets either. The only people facing the cheaters will be the people at the top. Yeah, the game is so different between like PvP and PvE players, where you're talking about the same game, but you're really not. When you're talking about balancing and stuff, like when you're like, I think they should nerf the El Toro, a PvE player will be like, I think it does fine against Arc. Like, they've only shot El Toros against Hornets and stuff. Like, they've really not played the game much. And they don't realize that a lot of the balancing things will never affect them, so they shouldn't really have they don't have to have an opinion on it either. The matchmaking in this game only negatively affects good players. The PvE guys are probably the people that consumed like Hacker Hunter YouTube content too, man. That's why they're playing PvE. They've convinced themselves that everybody cheats. So they've decided to main a PvE game. No, I would have died. Like, I would have died to that guy anyway. He's just cheating. There's so many good gameplays that I could have in this game, but there's like this weird spawn wave of cheaters in every good lobby. Like, that lobby was so fucking good, man. And then they just spawn in a wave of cheaters to kill a good player. Like, what if that actually is a thing? What if there's a matchmaking algorithm to throw a cheater or like a very high ABMM player into a lobby that's getting slaughtered? It's like almost every single good lobby like that gets ruined by a cheater. I wouldn't put it past them. So if the game is made for casuals, I'm not even gonna get into that conversation, man. Unfortunately, it's not worth having. Like, there's definitely games out there that are made for casuals, but people that are casual don't play games a lot. So like, catering a game to people that don't play games a lot is kind of strange. If you're good at PvP in this game, you die to cheaters and solos, armpit. Yeah, Alan, he's also like pretending like he's not cheating. Did you see how he like walked out to pretend like he didn't ESP me through the wall, and then he's like, "Oh, there's a person here." Yeah. Let's go. We got a good lobby again. Now, there should just be an option to opt out of ABMM so I can stop getting hacked on. Thank you, Barry. Thank you, man. Like, play the game for 7 hours straight without looting. If money was hard to get, you wouldn't have any of it. Basically, like every other extraction shooter ever made. Okay, if they made getting loot in this game hard, it would be cool to have a lot of loot in your inventory. Especially if you're actually like bringing in good gear and still maintain a stash. They literally like added a Minecraft creative menu to the game, where you can load in, drag any item you want from a creative menu, and then craft whatever resource you want. Gas mines last longer. They stall a push longer than a jolt mine can. Yeah, I think they just have to like do a universal wipe every 30 days. Like the game is way too easy for the wipe to be 60 days, man. Yeah, Barry, it's just like, it's such a different version of the game, man. Like people save their money in game so they can ask streamers why they don't have money, but it's like, bro. It's like the easiest aspect of the game, man. And it gets flexed the hardest. Like you might have 5 mil in your stash, but like how many kills do you have? How many solo kills do you have? Armpit, how many solo kills do you have, man? What are they buying with all the money? I don't know. They're like not buying freedom because they're still looting like shield chargers and stam, bro. Wait, Armpit, link your gameplay. Hold on, link you playing the game. Let's watch it. No, I'm actually curious. I want to see this guy play. Also, scroll through your match history. I'm curious about that. So actually I have 7 million space bucks, 34 Venator 4s. Oh shit. And I've never played solo in the game. Oh. Ow. Unfortunately, the game's like a lot harder the better you are, because at some point you just only go against cheaters. But if you can keep yourself in that sweet spot, never getting there, you're chilling, man. It's also like, if you're using Venator 4 every raid, you should probably be killing everybody that has Venator 4. I like go out of my way to use off meta every raid. I'm using a Rattler 4, dog. I recycled 5 Venators to make 1 Rattler 4. Oh no way, we died to another meta gun. No, I make content on a game though. Armpit. Like, dude, is this guy like? Fuck, man. Armpit, I hope you all the best, bro. I quite literally queue in with the worst guns in the game every raid in high SBMM against the best guns every raid. Like, I don't know what to tell these people, bro. Like, what do you expect to happen? Like, the outcome isn't gonna change. There's a skill-based matchmaking algorithm in place to actively make it only difficult for people that engage in PvP. Show stats, yeah. Jump on EU server, ping isn't even a problem there. So much more PvP, you'll like it. I'm good. It's not like a server thing, it's a matchmaking algorithm issue. Yeah, Knife, I need a donation. I need to run back the Rattler. Yeah, like, do you know what's funny? The only people that ever talk about servers are from Europe. Like, nobody brings up matchmaking in lobbies besides you guys. Less talking, yeah, because there's more people, more spoken languages. Higher population. Like, fuck. Yeah, that's crazy. Knife, we need to get rich. Hey Desmond, this community is just fucked, bro. They're literally brain rotted by a matchmaking algorithm. Nah, I don't think I'd want to play laggy PvP. Like, I use off-meta guns. Like, I recycle Venator 4s into advanced mechanical components to recycle to make Rattler 4s so that I can die to Venator 4s because a matchmaking algorithm is putting me against good players despite me using bad guns because nothing's random in this game. Like that. And then a bunch of people that abuse matchmaking to play in PvE lobbies will then flex their space bucks and be like, oh, why don't you have any money? Yet they literally don't play the game outside of trios where they're stacking, playing 30-minute raids at night with gamma filters so they can stack their stash and not actually bring in good gear. You can't really for content because everybody's crying about being friendly, so it doesn't really work. Like, you could if you turned off comms, I guess, but nobody actually fights back in PvE lobbies.
What you need, dude?
Honestly, advanced electronic components, processors, batteries, and arc circuitry. EU lobbies are hell. You know, it's like all relative. Like, I don't even know how you could make a statement like this region's lobbies are hell. Like, where is your point of reference? It's such a boring conversation too, like the whole regional thing. Dude, Desmond, imagine you could play PvE Tarkov and then toggle your game into PvP with all the stuff you have in PvE. Noisemakers are good. You can craft them in raid. That's essentially what's happening.
A couple extras in there. Let's do it.
All right, bet. Let me throw on an augment 1 sec. I know, yeah. It's like the server is like literally the first thing that gets brought up. Dude, I don't think you realize that it's the thing that I dislike about solos is the matchmaking algorithm. It's not the server. So like EU servers have people that are crying about being friendly. Like I've played EU servers and it's just a guy with a Scottish accent saying, don't shoot. I've played it, man. I get it. Been there. No, I'm just doing I'm gathering mats right now.
You got a key?
Oh, yeah. Jorgen, check if you have your effect volume turned up. It's the same thing with this game with people be like, oh, everybody in my lobbies are friendly. It's like, okay, I'm sure. Yeah, that's reflective of how you play the game, man. I bet they are, yeah. I bet you have 10 million space bucks, too. And you have 15 knocks, okay. Is this the only game ever where people that play like the easy mode actually have more stash? Oh, we got the god spawn, let's go. Holy goop. Thank you, man.
Yep. Oh, we are right here. Here, hold on.
Oh, shit. Thank you, man.
Yep.
All right, we're back. Chat, we're back. Phew. Rat, get in here. Get in here. Thank you, man. I'll take some loot. I'll always take some loot. Yeah, I'm not playing EU servers, man. It's a lose-lose. If I fry the lobby, you say that it was an easy lobby. If I get slammed, you say EU's hard. Like, it's not worth it, man. Same conversation every game. Dude. I don't even know how you got into this, Red Pill. Like, how do you even get this game? Curious. Like, has nobody ever played this game solo? I'm so confused. This might be the only game that has a solo game mode that's never been played, like, in PvP. What to run? What to run? What to run? I mean, like, I guess nobody's ever queued solo trio. Like, I would love to see people that are asking, like, oh, why is your stash like that? Show me some solo trio gameplay, man. Like, let me see some highlights. I want to see some highlights, man. If you're rich, you better be bringing in gear. Let me see the highlights. No, I have a high survival rate. There's just nothing to profit in solos. Like, nobody brings in good gear because of matchmaking. Like I could have a 100% survival rate. That's not gonna change whether or not people are free kits in my lobby though. I'm also streaming the game, so I'm not gonna sit there and loot every raid. Like the difference would be like if you're playing Warzone and the stream is somebody win stacking, right? Like if you sit on a stream to watch somebody win stack, they're gonna have a higher win rate in trios, but as an individual player, they're not nearly as good. And as an actual stream, it's a much more boring stream. What other gun has aim punch? Does the Beretta actually have aim punch? I didn't know that. Like, do you receive the aim punch or do you like hand it out? What end is it on? Yeah, Foster, you should start streaming, man. I'm sure it's gonna take off, dude. Headshots knock the opponent's screen up. I didn't know that at all. No medium ammo? Literally have a stack. Wait, hold on. Rhett's donating. Yeah, but I'll still like I'll recycle the good guns that I'm given so that I can run off meta stuff so it does well on YouTube. Like if you want to see me run a Venator, sure. I'll probably get higher win rate.
You're to hatch, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I got full inventory for you, so...
Okay, like a 20 slaughter?
Run your ass. I got full survival bag inventory.
Fuck, dude. I should be in PvE queue for this. Fuck. Alright, let me throw a hatch. Like, drop it at the hatch, okay? So I'm not over encumbered.
I have hatch keys, so don't worry about it.
Okay. Drop half of it, though, so, like, you're not overweight, you know?
Yeah.
I'm gonna bring in heals, then.
Okay.
Should I bring in a gun or no?
You can have my anvil. Bring 40 heavy if you want 80 rounds.
Okay.
This should hold you over.
I'm gonna throw in a hatch key just in case you die or something.
You're gonna be a walking pinata, that's all I'm saying.
Okay. Dude, I think this is the first game ever made where nobody that watches it plays the same game. Like, they think they are, but, like, there's a...
I've been listening, bro. It's funny.
Like, it's so bad. It's so bad.
I love playing this game, but I don't even want to play it right
It's
now.
so... It's, like... The discourse around the game is brutal, man. Like, I have to play PvE to make a number go up so people stop asking about why I don't have money for a PvE mode, bro.
Let me say one thing. The reason why they ask you is because they'll watch, like, Tfue, Ninja, Symphony, but they're always trioing, and they're the best players in the game.
Like, they only trio.
So they almost never lose.
They only trio in a triple stack.
Don't get me wrong, I'm not talking shit about them, but that's why they have you, because they're always stacked up.
I mean, nobody, like, literally nobody on Twitch plays this game solo.
Yeah, I know.
Or, like, in general. Nobody in chat, like...
In a way, you can't blame them, though.
I know, yeah. Like, I don't think anybody actually plays off meta either. Like, I'm using dog shit, man. Wait, that's like way too much shit. I can't even grab any of this. Wait, how did you bring all that?
I'm the goat.
We got such a bad spawn.
It's fine. You're scared of nothing, dude. Just run. If we die, so be it.
I can just play PvE and get it all back.
I don't even want to play the game, so I lose nothing.
Oh, shit. This is kind of freeing, huh?
Wait, how many slots do you have on you right now?
20.
How did I fit all that, but you don't have shit? Oh, it's because you brought a snap in. That's -1, and you brought in some heals, huh?
And I brought heals.
I should have told
and a smoke.
Nothing. That's my bad. think that's enough though. You're not really missing much unless you
It's
want to
fine. I could literally I could play like 5 raids on Dam and get all this back.
Do you want to swap me for herbals? I have some on me still. I have 2 stacks if you want to drop something else for it.
Okay. Thank you.
Enjoy, buddy.
I'm rich now.
I'll be playing through you.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna turn all these great items into a couple arpeggios and lose it all to a cheater with a Venator. Thank you, man.
I got you, bro. Don't worry.
What's my plan for the 5 mil? I'm gonna play PvE lobbies for 2 days and get 5 mil. Like I'm gonna get the money in literally like less than 18 hours. I'm gonna play the game. Like, dude, I could get a mil starting now in the next 45 minutes. If I wanted to spawn a mil into my inventory, I could in 45 minutes. The kit refund is dependent on somebody getting banned, basically. No, it would be the most boring stream of all time. It would be me listening to music and with a podcast in the background, eating my feet up in a PvE lobby. Like I wouldn't even have a headset on, and I would be just hatch running from top of Dam, loot everything, go to hatch key, do that 30 times without getting shot once. Yeah, I would do the whole thing. I don't think I would get shot once, actually. Believe it or not. The most a single item can sell for? Probably a Bobcat with good attachments. It's either a Tempest or a Bobcat. I think the max value Tempest is like 54k or something. Most expensive Bobcat would be 51. The Bobcat, yeah, literally the most fun gun to use in the game. Alright, we're gonna do Berletta. Renegade. I like the ducks. You gotta collect them. That's the only way I actually collect money in this game. Probably like 350 kills. You're out. How could you spot a fake friendly and they shot you in the back? Wait, what do you mean? Oh, how do you like not get backstabbed? I don't know. Think about it like this: if you're in if you PvP, don't trust anybody because it's only gonna match you with PvP players that haven't teamed with anybody. It's better to craft ammo. You shouldn't buy it. You should not buy anything in this game. Like, buying shield recharges will save you some time, but you really shouldn't buy anything. Like, a lot of the stuff that I do in the menu and like what I recycle and what I craft is specifically to keep the stream going. No, I didn't actually know that Breach got buffed. I did see more of them spawning, but I don't know if the loot got buffed in them. Allowed. People are like, how do you not have any money? This is the average solo kill. I literally just lost profit by throwing a smoke grenade on that kill. If you're wondering why. I got him. Phew. Oh, we made back the smoke. Thank God. Oh my gosh. A lot of profit in here. The only people that have anything to gain in this lobby are the people that are gonna kill me. Okay. This guy's got a sweaty skin. No way he's naked running.
I don't even have a piece of loot on me. I'm trying to loot this bearing thing for a fucking quest.
Oh, nice.
If you would just let, wait, am I able to still loot it? Well, I'm not. Oh, never mind. This guy's a bitch ass nigga. No one loves him.
You're a freakhead, dude. You're picking up cactuses. Do it in a PvE lobby. Why are we doing that in PvP lobbies? Cloaksy clone. Oh. Clock? Okay, surely the guys that have loadouts are spawning in soon, right?
What's up, brother?
What's up, brother?
Why didn't you? Damn.
I'm here to PvP.
I didn't even do anything to you, man.
Oh no, I'm here to PvP. I know you loaded into this lobby though.
You're a fucking faggot. Kill yourself, bro.
Good try, man. At least this lobby's a little bit friendly. I didn't know I was in a friendly PvE lobby. Yeah, my fault. Oh my god, goop, finally. There's a guy upstairs. Dude, I was trying to bait this guy, man. Fuck. I was trying to bait him to think I was looting. I didn't think he had a torrent. Hey, well played. Yeah, the problem with like queuing in with a certain gear score though is that there's no like, it's not hard to get any gear in this game. So like you're not really wagering anything. If you're getting it all in PvE lobbies, it's not really a wager. At least it wasn't a fucking Venator though, or like a cheater. That was fun. Yeah, but there's still an asymmetry in effort versus a player that's bringing in gear that they got from actually PvPing versus the people that brought it in because they PvE'd. Dude, how did I burn every chem? Bring heavy shield now. You can just distinguish the difference by making a non-ABMM lobby, or like have a just remove it from the game. PvP players go to loot one day and ask why the fuck am I still looting things. I think a lot of people sell stuff in this game and be like, oh thank God I have more money than these streamers. Phew. Thank God. God, man. Like, some people only have space bucks, man. That's okay. Nah, Scott, I don't. Tomorrow I am, though. I'm gonna play with Stone and Duos. No, I don't. It's okay. Yours are good. Actually, let's play fill squads. Let's see what happens on a fill squad buried city. Going on money run, I'm good. I'll do that later. Oh, you need to get rich in the game? Go die 8 times in a row. Oh shit. Really? That's kind of weird. Wait, really? I gotta die 8 times in a row to get rich in this game? Why is that? Yeah, the only reason you fight people that don't shoot back is because of ABMM. People wouldn't have an expectation for the lobby to be an exact way if there was like any randomness to it. Like, people know that the algorithm delivers them a specific outcome, so they expect that every single time. Yeah, Bodo, I know. I know, man. Later, Rhett. I'll catch you tomorrow. Thank you for the loot again, man. Yeah, literally the entire game would be more organic. ABMM just ruins the game. It's the illusion that there's like... It's kind of fake because it kind of makes the game more fun when people are learning the game, but it should be like... There should be ABMM for like the first 10 levels or something. Or like first 25 levels. It does, Magic. Works on slope surfaces. No, ABMM is aggression-based matchmaking. It's like a new twist on it. So if you shoot players, you get paired against people that shoot players. If you don't shoot players, you get paired against people that don't shoot players. So it's a way to make your own behavior, or like your matches reflective of your own behavior. We're looting, let's go. I mean, just because somebody shoots you in the game doesn't mean they're a jerk. But yeah, if you try and defend yourself, it will put you in a high ABMM lobby. Even if you got shot first and you're just shooting back, it doesn't care. It doesn't care about the nuance of the situation. That's like the huge flaw with it, is that it's an algorithm and not like something you can actually interface with. You can't like tell the algorithm. I was actually defending myself. They can't tell. It's just using data. Yeah, I changed my skill tree a little bit. No, like if you kill somebody in a PvE lobby, nobody will defend you. They'll just sit there and watch you. These guys are running free kits to loot. Like, this is the issue with the game. Wait, why are you guys looting in a PvP lobby?
I don't know. I was just following you guys.
Wait, do you know what ABMM is? If you bleed out for 8 raids in a row without doing any damage, you'll get put in a PvE lobby and you just loot whatever. Nobody's gonna shoot you. I'm just here to loot these guys, honestly. I have a skill tree command. Yeah, I just don't think a matchmaking, like an algorithm should determine your matchmaking, bro. That is like really weird. Especially not an extraction shooter where like resource scarcity matters. It's so weird, man. Like there's not even really the time cost of anything, because there's just like an easier way to do it. Yeah, my skill tree's updated. What I suggest is a better alternative, not having a matchmaking algorithm determine the outcome of a game. Like the funniest thing about what people talk about with like when this game first came out, right? They used AI voice actors, and people were like freaking out about that. That they used AI for voice actors, but they don't care about their entire retention and gameplay loop being determined by an algorithm, when that is like way more predatory in the long run than AI voiceover. Like it's the same thing, like literally everything that has an algorithm, like there's issues with it. Because it makes random things like overrepresented. And like biases and stuff like that. And in gaming, like you just have such an inorganic experience when you play games for things like unpredictable things to happen, right? But there's nothing unpredictable about me queuing into the next game and me getting shot. If I want to stop getting shot, I can just queue a PvE lobby. I die 8 times in a row and I won't get shot. So if I'm looking for a different experience, I will never get a different experience on this game, ever, by PvE, like by PvPing. Until it like only turns into me getting shot by cheaters, like eventually, at the end of it all. No, I don't play solo at all. I think gear-based matchmaking would be so much more fun. But if there's already not going to be like a resource scarcity issue and then like resource cost being taken into account for people running guns, to open up the meta just so it's not the same people farming PvE lobbies to make Venator 4s, just make it like some type of gear-based matchmaking where I can go in with like an arpeggio and then just fry with an arpeggio. Yeah, no extraction shooter has friendly players. Ever, like, this is the first of its kind because ABMM convinced a bunch of people that this game is for them. Like, the same thing that's so fun about ABMM gets really stale for, like, everybody else. Free kit's gonna get nerfed. Like, the free kit, like, doesn't really matter, though. Like, I don't know, I don't even know why the free kit exists if ABMM exists. Because the idea of 0 to hero, like, you want to do 0 to hero because you want to get gear and not lose anything. But you can already just queue into a PvE lobby and not lose anything. But you can also, like, bring in an augment and bring out more. A free kit nerf would be a couple things. Like, it either makes it so that people are going to have less gear on them. But the real issue with the free kit is the ABMM. If you expect it to be in a high aggro lobby, then you're not going to bring in a kit because you know people are going to shoot you. If it was purely random, you could bring in a crazy kit and there would be a random chance of you running into a friendly player. No, there's no, like, nobody should have gear fear in this game because you can just queue PvE. Like, nerfing the only people running free kits now are people that haven't realized that they can just die 8 times in a row to loot whatever they want. Once the ABMM manipulation becomes more mainstream, you'll probably see less free kits. Because there's really not any reason to run them. Yeah, all the corpses and solos when you spawn in, that's people that are abusing ABMM. Yeah, Angel, I agree. Dude, if marathons, like, there's no matchmaking algorithm and there's endgame, hold on. Might really have something on our hands. How does this guy not hear us? Oh, there.
Cracked him. Did you just fall off?
Yeah, I'm gonna crawl off the back. So this game, aim is like a combination of two things. It's movement and mouse control. Even if you have perfect mouse control, if you aren't stopping moving or crouching, you're not going to have good accuracy. He's up the staircase to the right.
I'm getting shot at from outside. We're gonna get pushed by another party.
Okay.
Oh shit, what happened to our teammates?
On a roofer next to us. No. So many nades, man. Phew. They defibbed. They're both knocked on the roof right now. Dude, agent's somehow older than me.
Where did the second guy go?
I think he jumped off because the Rocketeer, like, he got knocked by the Rocketeer. So he's crawling away.
We don't know where the third is.
No, I didn't actually see it there when they pushed the roof. Dude, we gotta kill the Rocketeer so I can loot some ducks. Next trying to do a free kit, there's literally no point to. Like, if I want gear, I'm not gonna run a free kit. I'm just gonna put myself at a disadvantage for no reason.
Oh shit, shoddy.
Dude, I can't see anything, man. Imagine just shooting someone with a shotgun from that far away, man.
Do you guys need heals?
Yeah, I do. I'm so low on
Can
heals.
Yeah, just come down to me.
Okay.
I'm on the second floor. Here,
Okay. Can you bandage me?
yeah, come over here.
Thank you.
I just dropped 2 holes.
Okay, thank you. Berletta is comp 3, extended light mag 3.
Do we know where the other team
I'm just gonna
went?
wolf back that. I think they went
You
back to their
guys
building.
Killed some. Yo, Orange, do you need heals? Can you meet me on the first floor?
Yeah, this is random trios. That Rocketeer is stroking right now. I'm trying to kill it with my Renegade. Does this have ammo? Oh, nice. There. Holy PvE, dude. I have a hatch key if you want to hit the town hall hatch.
Okay.
Could have recycled that. Dude, these guys are camping chimneys. I forgot that they dropped the ducks right now.
Oh, they're fighting something.
Whatever that is. A lemon and fabric.
Did you guys already go down?
I'm going down now.
Okay.
GG's, boys.
GG's.
Let's go. Those guys were demons, man. Those guys are actually good. That was more of a profitable raid than I've had in like 8 hours of solos. It was sick. Alright chat, I'm gonna bounce. I'll be live tomorrow morning. Tomorrow, I'm gonna be playing duos with Stone. I haven't really played duos at all, but we'll probably do like 4 hours of duos and then some solos after that. Be pretty cool though. We're gonna get rich. We're gonna get filthy rich. We're gonna get filthy, filthy rich. Alright, if you guys aren't in the Discord, make sure to join us in the pin chat in the YouTube. If you guys aren't subbed, make sure to sub up. We are less than 100 subs away from 30k. You guys have been killing it on the YouTube videos. A new YouTube video as well. Kettle solo trios with like a 250k raid. Yeah. Later. Like the VOD too. Make sure to like the stream.